Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always, Astro Fugitive, Splatter 420, Pushing Button 62, and Sag R Mandela Effect. How are you tonight, gentlemen? Starting with Astro.
See, I never know what order you're going to go in.
Let's keep you guys on your toes.
Yes. I know, you got to be ready. We got the intro, and then we got to be ready to go.
So how you doing?
I'm doing good. I got some rest, and yeah, today was my day off. And tomorrow I'm off, so yeah.
Oh, that's
night.
Great.
This
Awesome.
is the night where I'm actually hopefully awake.
That's good. How about you, Splatter? How are you doing tonight?
I'm just waking up, basically.
So you're doing good.
I'm okay, yeah.
All right. How about you, Pushing?
I'm doing just great. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And how are you doing, Jose?
Really good. I slept all day.
So did I. I guess I'm just waking up. I'm just waking up.
Just had to do a little bit of housework, but other than that, everything was fine. The lady was happy.
Amazing.
Yeah, dishes were done, vacuuming. The dog was. I took a shower. The dog took a bath. You know,
she did stuff.
No, I did all that work.
Oh yeah.
You got to please the women.
What does she do?
She works.
Oh, okay.
She pays my bills. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She's like my sugar mama.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's elderly, abusing me. So you do this, you do that before I come to work. Yes, sir. Not just kidding. Not just kidding. I'm not whipped.
Sure you aren't.
Spousal abuse.
No, but everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Jose's looking over his shoulder right now.
Yeah, everything's fine as he looks around everywhere.
Yeah, don't be so loud. Okay.
Parody Bear is going to make me say all of these names in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna say them as one name. I'm just letting you know. It is time for shout outs, everyone. Give me 1 second because someone just jumped in the chat. All right. Oh no, I'm not saying that one.
There's a few new people. Yeah, there's a few new names here I haven't seen.
No, they're all Parody Bear. Okay.
Oh.
Parody Bear, by the way, was first in the chat tonight, followed by Daniel Ripple in second and Ken Rass in third, DD74. And then we had Artsy909, Woo Riders DG, and then in order of appearance, Pushing Button 62, Sag Arm Jose, Astral Fugitive, Splatter 420. Then we have Bubbles, Walter K is here, Mustard Seed of Faith, Hammers Facts, Martine, and Owen, Alex Jones, Rod Sterling, Toilet Time TV, Dumber Every Day, Kelly Landrum, and Nimmer Bear. aka Parody Bear, and Eisenhower Dime. Let's not forget Eisenhower Dime.
We got people with some weird names.
Noise Guru is here too.
They're making me laugh.
I think you forgot to read a name off in there.
No, I left that off on purpose. That was on purpose.
Yeah, you can't say those.
I'll say hot dog and hot dog.
Yeah.
And hot dog. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, guys. Oh, Rudra Hold on. Rudra, Chakaran, Krishna, Dharmic.
Dharmic, yeah. Sorry.
Must be Hindu.
I want to make sure I write it down properly because, autocorrect is going to butcher that. Rudra or Rudra. Chakaran. I'm writing it down slowly. Sorry, guys. Krishna. Dharmic.
What is that?
Edie's here in spirit, anyway.
Hopefully there's no California lady office Donald Duck in this.
I know. I don't know what that means, but yabba dabba do. We are covering that. I promise we're going to cover the stuff we talked about last night. But you know what? To start off, I have a test for the chat that can help us with the questions for the Mandela effect. But what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to look at those presentations first to see what the questions are. Otherwise, we're going to be sitting while I write. And I don't know if I want to do that. But guys, yes or no in the chat. I think you're going to have to answer 1s and 2s. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but can they read it? It
Or
looks
can
so
the
small
chat?
to me.
Yeah, I can't see it. It's too small on my phone.
And all they let me do is move the position, not change the size.
Oh, after I typed 1, it went to 100%.
Yeah.
And then it should go to...
Oh, Noise Guru doesn't get counted with a 3.
No.
Just type it in the chat and it works, or what?
Yep.
Hold on. Let me try something.
See, I can see it. So yeah.
And I can still put their answers on the screen so people can see what they voted for. Martine says, only when I open my eyes.
That's good. Once it registers my 1, it doesn't count me. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, that was Jose.
No,
that was Jose.
I'm just saying, it didn't. When I put 2 after my 1, it didn't re-register me. So that's good.
So it is working, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Pretty fancy.
That is pretty cool.
It is
you
fancy.
said they just added that?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's the first time I've seen it. I have a widgets tab that I didn't have before.
Oh, man.
Basically, it lets me make a QR code that you guys can scan or make a poll.
Wow.
So the people that put no, you really can't see this? Or are you just putting that?
It is going to be different. Yeah.
I can only see it when I remove the chat, and it's bigger on my screen.
Yeah, it might be different on a cell phone or something. Oh,
yeah. I'm watching it on my iPad, and it's really good, and it's big, and I mean, it's nice.
Is there a way to make it bigger by chance? Individually?
Yeah, I have to turn off the chat and then make the screen bigger. Yeah.
Martine, no worries. I'm never going to make one. If I ever get sponsored and they use one, that'd be the only time I'd show a QR code. But I'm not making a QR code. That's not happening. Let's see. Had to zoom, says Kenras.
Hey, Sandy. On a cell phone, I'm looking on my cell phone. It is really, really small on my cell phone.
I know it is. That's why I don't understand why. Like, they should just let me make it as big as I want. Put it in the center. I don't care if it covers us up. Maybe if I moved it. Nope. I thought maybe I could move it that way.
Huh.
Yeah, like no, I can't move it. I can't move it.
But you can zoom it, though.
No, I can't. I can only move it.
No, someone that someone said they can zoom it on their phone.
Welcome, Truth Lover. And Noise Guru.
That's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to use their zooms to see it. That's all. Solution.
Well, no. I'll read it. I'll tell people yes or no, or left or right. Number 1 is left, because you can't change 1 or 2 either.
But the thing is, though, not every YouTuber is gonna read it off for their audience. They might just put it up and just expect people to answer it, and half the people won't be able to read it because it's too small.
Wait, hold on. They're saying that I sound like the person who asked about Easter eggs and Mandelas for the Donald Duck campaign. I don't know what that is. Probably because I live in Philadelphia and not California.
I think Donald Duck is supposed to be Donald Trump, I think.
Okay, so who asked about Mandelas and Easter eggs for
Where?
Donald Trump's campaign?
On what show or what and where?
We need more context.
Yeah. That's just an open page. Like, well,
hmm Okay. All right, guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump right into. No, we're not. I forgot I needed to ask you guys a question.
uh-oh.
Yeah, No, I'll save it for when we get to it. I will save it for when we get to it. And I forgot a link. Propagate asked me something today about a Mandela effect that I haven't shown in a long time. And I had to go look at it to verify that what I was saying, was true. Because sometimes when we cover a Mandela effect years ago, it's different when we look at it again. But no, this one was fine. I had a problem with the logo. That's all. All right, let's see. Did anyone else join us? Woo is here. Hello, Woo, who is putting donuts in the chat. Let me see. Later.
He's also encouraging other people to donate donuts.
Oh,
Donate
that's very
donuts.
nice, Woo. I'm trying to get a donut for you. Give me a moment. My screen froze for a second. Here you go, Woo. Here's a UFO kitty holding a heart for you. And while we're here, before we even get started, please take a moment, and the link is not there. Please take a moment, hit like on this stream. I would appreciate it. It really does help get more people in the chat to talk with. Subscribe if you are new here. I promise you'll have a great time. And ring the bell so you know when we go live on the weekdays. This show, I haven't missed in all the years I've been doing this. Saturday nights, I've always been here. But the weekdays, they're random. So ring that bell, please. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. All of the apps are expiring. We just paid X, so X is still good. So we're good on X. But they are never ever required. If you can't donate, we understand. But if you'd like to, links are in the description below. And here is a donut blowing you a kiss. All right. Now we're going to get started. Hey, D-Man. Welcome back, Esau. Let me add Esau and D-Man to my list. D-Man 216. Esau Jabor. And Esau's putting donuts in the chat. So here is a donut for Esau. Happy dancing donut. Let's get started. So I am going to ask a question. We're going to try out this poll feature. The poll feature is good in case I don't have time. Sometimes I'm going to look for something and I don't have time to, see what everybody said. This will at least keep track of the answers,
Too bad it doesn't say how many votes were counted.
Oh, when it does that, does that
It
mean it's
does.
over? Does it mean it's over when the bar
Yeah,
does
I just ended it. It says 75% said yes and 25% said no. So now I'm going to reset.
Tally? How many people voted? Yeah.
I just deleted it. I don't know.
Oh, it does tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'm making a new one for the presentation that's coming up.
So you can do this. So you can do this for every Flickr presentation then, basically.
I can, but it's going to take a long time if I, don't do it ahead of time, which I can do it ahead of time. I just didn't know that this existed until right now. So I don't have it ready for this show. All right. As you can see, Rosie the robot, left or right. Pushin, would you mind reading this one?
Not at all.
Why, thank you.
All right. A few years ago, I noticed Rosie the robot from the Jetsons had been Mandela'd.
Uh-oh.
Next. Okay. Before I show you the new Mandela effect, I'm just curious to see what everyone remembers now. Which Rosie is the closest match to your memory?
So left or right, everyone? You have to type 1 for left, 2 for right. No L's and R's. I know it's going to be hard to remember that at first. Hey, are you Yeti? So if you want to be included in the poll on the screen, number 1 is left, number 2 is right.
Hey Sandy, for that thing, can you make it so that letters are options? And is there more than 2 options? Like, can you make it like 4 options or 6 options if you wanted?
Yes, I could make it more than 2 options. No, I can't change it to A and B. That's a default.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay.
Mm-hmm. $50-50, wow. By the way, when I see it, it tells me that there's 3 votes for each of them.
Okay.
You guys can't see the amount of votes.
Yeah, see, that's what I was wanting to know.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Wendy.
Yeah, I want to change my vote. Big surprise.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think it lets you change your vote
You
because I
can't.
tried to change mine and it didn't adjust it. So
I mean, you could change it in the chat. You just can't change it in the poll. Welcome,
Yeah.
Michael.
well, if you could, then it would just then trolls could just come in and just keep typing this or that, just keep like messing with it. You know what I mean? So that's probably why they make it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, guys, it doesn't matter what looks better. It's what you remember. Which one looks right to you? If it looks better because it looks right to you, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, Preliminal. Hello, Silcoa. Hello, Awakened Reflection. I have a lot of writing to do.
The right one
Awakened
looks so wrong.
Reflection.
No, I'm pretty sure I do not remember the red at all. It looks weird.
I agree with you, Astro.
Yeah. I want to change
Hey,
mine to
Bomber.
red. Hey, Bomber.
Hey, Bob.
Let's see. I want to make sure I didn't forget anybody in the chat. All right, let's see what they're actually saying, though. Who's saying what? I will put it on the screen. Wait, Truth Lover's asking me, what's the one that pisses you off the most? Oh, asking us, all of us. How about we save this question? Is anyone able to copy a question in the chat and put it in the private chat so we don't lose it?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I can. Which question? The one that awakens
Oh, wait.
us? Or-
Wait,
or-
it just no way. Let me copy it, I think. Let me try. I'm going to paste it.
Oh, I didn't know which question.
It did. All right, it's in the private chat. After this presentation, Truth Lover, we will stop and we'll answer. We'll try to answer it for you. Okay. So let me get to the answers that are in the chat. 3, neither, says Bomber. But if she had to choose, she'd say 1.
There you go.
Let's see.
Definitely.
Just make sure I miss one. Splatter says 1. Truth Lover said 2. 1 for Michael A. 88. Artsy said 1. Wendy said 1. 1 but not sure, says Parody Mike. I don't remember. It's okay if you don't remember, Michael. And guessing is fine. I just ask you guys, if you're guessing, to put a question mark after it so we know it's a guess. So Hammer's Facts is 1. Daniel is 1. Bushin is 2. Awakened is 1. Noise is 1. Astral is 2. Jose is 2. All right.
So
Yeah,
on
on
your voting thing, if
Uh-huh.
somebody puts a 1 question mark or a 2 question mark, will it register the 1 or 2, or will it not because it has a question mark by it?
Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Kitty's registered either. Kitty put 1 hyphen left.
Yeah, put 1 with a question mark.
Welcome, Checo, who says 1. Let's Let's see. I'm checking. Let's see. Kenraz says 2. Martine says 1. Are You Yeti is a 2. Let's see. Checo says, hello, beautiful people. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Yanni, welcome. All right, let's see. Any new people? We got 1 from Yanni. D-Man is a 1, but Yanni isn't sure, even though Yanni picked 1. There's the 1 question mark. Thank you.
Yep.
Must See If Faith says 1.
You don't have the question mark. It's
Definitely the ones have it.
Yeah.
I got to write Yanni down. Let's see.
Hey,
All
Yanni.
right.
The 2 looks wrong.
I am. Hey, I1T. Good to see you. All right. I am ending the poll. Ending the poll. Stop poll. We have 69%, 11 votes for left, 5 votes. Well, 6 votes because I didn't vote. 6 votes for right. I don't remember the red. I do not remember the red, and she was never blue. She was metal. She was not blue. Wait, did you not even notice the blue? Never blue for me.
Yeah, I knew that part.
Did you have a black and white TV?
What?
Did you have a black and white TV?
I did not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She was. Oh, go ahead. No,
I
you go
just
ahead.
said I watched it in the 90s. It was like it was more like the left one color was right, except for maybe the really bluish on the left, but the eyes were. It's kind of like a mix of both. Like it was for me,
Yeah,
but no
that's
red
kind of-
eyes.
That's
Like if you
kinda
take
what I
all
was
the
too.
eyes and put them on the one with the red eyes, that's kind of more what it was like for me.
No, see, for me, she was never blue. And there were times that her eyes would light up and it would glow like a whitish yellow. Like not yellow, but like a whitish yellow.
Never.
Yeah, the only time the robot would turn red on, I'm sorry, the eyes would turn red when she was angry or yelling.
We got a 1 from Roll Rock and Roll. Welcome.
Oh, they should just start flashing or something when she got mad.
Yeah, yeah.
But never red for me. They both look off to me, says Yanni. Well, maybe you remember the blue with the white. I don't know. Maybe that's like Astro does.
Yeah.
There are many versions of the show. The original looks different, and yet she looks the same in all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember her eyes would glow, says Kitty Cattywhack.
Yeah.
Hey, Kitty.
Hammer agrees. Thank you, Hammer.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to take this poll down. We can move on to the next one.
The winner is.
It was 1. That's what I remember, though.
Yeah, it was 1. I know. Yeah.
Go ahead, pushing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. In my past, she was number 2. Rosie and her rivets were silver gray. Her eyes and antenna were white/pale yellow.
What were you watching?
What?
What were you watching?
Lighting up like a light bulb.
It's not what I was watching. It's where I was watching. You understand? I was in a different reality than you, Splatter.
Okay, yeah.
Next.
Oh,
Next.
sorry. Oh, I didn't know you. I thought you were done. Oh, sorry. I thought you had more to read. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Okay, let me grab my magnifying glass real quick. All right. But she has always been different shades of blue.
Yeah.
Even bluer in later seasons and the movies.
Hi.
1 season in the 60s and 2 seasons in the 80s. And always had red antenna. Red antenna, eyes, and rivets.
Yes.
Wow. This isn't my Rosie. She looks ridiculous to me. Yeah, the red rivets. That's crazy.
know how much we charge her to let her work for us.
Don't be silly, Rosie. You are worth your weight in leftovers.
Look how blue she is. Pause.
I love you, people.
You guys honestly remember her that blue?
Yes.
No,
Well,
I
I
do.
remember. Yeah, I remember her silver, gray.
this is the
But-
old Jetsons, right?
Looks
This
like
is it's the original, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean,
That's what I watched.
maybe not that blue. I mean, maybe, but definitely not that as white as the other picture.
No, I'm with
it.
Sandy.
I definitely don't
Sandy.
remember the red buttons and rivets.
Yeah.
I remember the red eyes, I think. But
Oh yeah.
Maybe silver with a little bit of dark gray, but
yeah,
not blue. Never blue for me.
yeah, the blue looks really off.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I guess play it, or you want me to read it from here?
I think the video. Oh yeah, it was over. It was basically over.
Okay. Wow, this is small. Rosie's eye. Oh, thanks. Rosie's eyes no longer flash when she talks, and there are electrical bolts flashing now on her antenna. Also, the antenna disappear in the beginning of this scene.
Yeah, look at
Weird.
they're not there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, another character has been Mandelaed in two ways. Their dog, Astro.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We have a poll up.
Uh-oh.
Which Astro do you remember, A or B? Or is this going to be one or two? Justin, one
A,
or
B.
two? Okay.
Oh, I got to
Or both.
change it. It's
Or
both. I got to change the poll. Guys, wait, I got to change the poll. No one answer.
Yeah.
Hold on. I got to edit it.
Yeah, you do.
Stop poll. Edit. It's both.
What?
So I'm adding a fourth option. Neither / I don't know is 4. All right. So here's the options, guys. The options are 1 top, 2 bottom, 3 both, or 4 neither. I don't know. So can we zoom in on the options, please, while they're answering?
Yeah. Oh. Oops. That's as far as I can zoom.
Oh, all right. Well,
Oh,
guys,
I'm
no,
sorry.
there you go. There you go. So the top one is just Astro. The bottom one has an antenna wrapped around his tail. Let's see. So in the chat, Martine says 3.
Hey, Salad.
Colors are too harsh, says Martine. Who's here?
Salad?
Oh, hey, Salad. All right, so going back to the numbers. He had just a collar, says Martine. Pushin says 1. Martine says 1. Yanni says 1. I say 1.
I say one.
Wolfie, you got to hit a number 1 to be included in the poll.
Yeah, one.
Kenraz is 1. Jose is 1. Salad top is 1. 2 is bottom. Which Astro do you remember? Daniel is 1. So Salad, you would type in number 1. Sukala's 1. Wendy's 1. Checo is 2. Astral's 1. Awakened is 3. 3 is both, by the way. Antenna makes no sense. I agree with you.
Yeah.
The whole tail was in antenna? Wow.
Remember an
Hammer's
antenna.
Facts is 2. Huh?
Oh, sorry. No, I said
No,
I
you go
remember an antenna, but not on the tail. I just don't. I don't know. I can't even remember if I do remember an antenna on the dog at all. But
I remember an antenna when they were wearing like a fishbowl helmet and there was an antenna on it.
Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, but not like this. That looks silly.
Splatter says 1. Wolfie says 1. Bomber says 3.
3.
Kitty Cattywhack is 1. Salad is 1.
Where's the
All
pool?
right. I don't remember is 4, Woo. If you want to type 4 to be included. All right,
neither.
guys, I'm going to be closing the poll. Stay there for a second.
There it is.
Salad says 3.
Yeah, Bomber is getting dual memory.
Woo is in here. Okay. I'm stopping the poll, everyone. Final results. 14 people said top. 2 people said bottom. 2 people said both. And 1 person said neither. I don't know. So the top has it. Most people remember no antenna.
Mhm.
All right, you can continue.
Question number 2. Which color or colors do you remember, Astro? 1, 2, or 3?
And those are your answers. 1 is 1, 2 is 2, 3 is 3. 4 if you remember multiple or if you don't know.
Well, definitely not 1 or 2. I mean, 1 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's definitely a 2 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
same.
yeah, I don't even remember. Like 1 and 3 just look ridiculous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
1 and 3 just like stick out like sore thumbs.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Well, we got 1 and 3s. different answers. Wow.
I mean, I could see 1, but yeah,
Never.
Nope.
yeah, that's definitely 2. That's
Only if you had color problems on your TV.
All right, I'm going to be reading the answers in a second. Here we go.
Mhm.
Pushing says 2. Astral says 2. 2 for Jose, 3 for Yanni. 2 for Kenraz, 2 for Splatter, 1 for Salad. 2 for Neo Freak. Hey, Neo Freak. Good to see you. Wow, I didn't even type in the numbers and it filled in 91X. My iPhone remembers you.
Cool.
That's awesome. Wendy says 2. Checo says 4. Hammer's back says 2. Martine says 2. 3, maybe 2 for Yanni. Silkula says 2. I say 2. A mix of 1 and 2 for Awaken Reflection, who remembers blue. Caddywhack is a 2. Daniel is a 1. I like purple, says Salad. I like purple too, but I remember 2. That could be why I chose it, says Salad. At least you're honest. Thinking more 2, says Yanni. Wolfie says 2. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. None of them look right to me, but I'm going to say 2, says Bomber.
It's definitely an ancestor of Scooby-Doo.
Mustard See a Face says 2. Walter says 3. I think I'm getting 3 mixed with Scooby, says Yanni. Probably. I would put money on that. Roll Rock and Roll says 2 question mark. Let's see. 2 looks familiar, says Rock and Roll. I'm just going to say Roll Rock. It's easier.
Roll Rock.
All right. It's Roll Rock and Roll.
What? Okay. Just to be different.
You know what? I'm going to call that a man excuse, Martine.
What?
Because I've seen the Jetsons on flat screen TVs. It doesn't matter if the TVs were crappy back then. I didn't watch it back then when it first came out. I watched it growing up as a kid and through adulthood. I will watch the Jetsons now if it's on TV.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I love the Jetsons.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, but I watched it originally, so I'm old.
Yes, totally reward yourself with boba. I have a can of boba in the fridge.
I want
Yes.
some. What is it?
He says
It's
this is
honeydew.
hard. Yeah, this is hard.
Oh,
Ooh. Man.
Yeah. She's gonna reward herself.
Like
All right.
I said. I want
So,
some. What is it?
guys, hey, LVK. LVK, you have to type a 2 to be included in the new poll that's on the screen.
Yeah, just type in 2.
Oh, I love Pac-Man cereal, Bomber.
Hit enter. And it answers your question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No good.
As soon as LVK hits 2, I'm closing the poll.
Yeah. She says Grace. All she has to do is hit 2. It's right there. Why is it? Just do it.
All right. LVK has voted.
There we go.
I am closing the poll, stopping the poll. So 3 voted for number 1. 14 voted for number 2. The 2s have it. 2 voted for 3, Brown. And 1 person voted for a mix, or I don't know.
Okay.
I think they said it was a mix.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Astro. The 2s had it.
In my past, Astro was number 2 and only number 2. For the most part, he still is gray.
Hey, Jim from Florida, who also voted 1, and so did D-Man. So there were a few more for 1, but 2 still have it.
He's purple.
But in at least one episode, he's clearly a shade of lavender. But even stranger,
I've never seen him lavender until this episode.
that's crazy.
Mhm.
I mean, is that part of the episode? Did he like
It
to
must
die?
be.
No,
No.
being purple
No, he was
like
just
that.
lavender.
Yeah, being
Wow.
purple like that looks like he's sick or something.
Yeah.
Like,
That is weird.
yeah.
They had a different cartoon artist there that day.
Can I say something to the chat? Even though your answer is different from the other people, your answer is correct because it comes from your memory. You're not misremembering. We're not gonna
Some
judge you.
people are.
Yeah, we're just gonna let you know that your memory is correct. We just come from a different reality. That's why we ask one question, but we get different
Wait,
answers.
Jose, stop. I need you to go back 3 slides, Astro, right now. Just go back 3 slides. Don't even think about it. Just go back. Astro,
Oh,
go back 3 slides, please. 1, 2, 3. No, more. Go back. Keep going back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
Who wants to know how?
Go back. Go back. Right there. Stop.
Whoa. Whoa.
Go up
whoa.
1.
What? What?
In my past, she was number 2. Rosie, Rosie. I just found a new Mandela. Yes or no in the chat. I'm making a poll. Give me a second. New Mandela hitting right now. What's her name?
Rosie
What
the
is her
Robot.
name? Rosie. I know. Rosie is number 1. Or Rosie, like your cheeks, is number 2. All right, everyone. Vote. 1 or 2. How do you spell her name? I want to know how you remember her name spelled. Hey, Quantum Effects. Like, I know how I remember her name spelled, but how do you remember her name spelled? Hey, Alone.
is 1 for ROSIE?
Yes.
Okay.
IE1 or EY2?
I
I
never
gotta
seen
go back.
Rosie with the Y. I never seen that before.
That's
I
how
gotta
you would
do-
write rosy cheeks. The name is usually IE, but you have rosy cheeks would be ROSEY or ROSY. I don't even know, but it has a Y at the end. All right, let's see. Yanni says 1. LVK says 1. Salad says 1. Martine says 1. Alone. We're using polls on the screen now. If you can see it right there.
We're
to
having fun.
Hit a number 1. Hit a number 1 if you want 1. If you say 1. Pushing's 1. Oh, I forgot to answer the question. Oh no, I said after this presentation. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you said
I'm
that.
losing my mind.
I'm gonna put 2. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna rest on 2 because I'm pretty sure it was 2 for me.
Mm.
It was the Y for you. Kitty Catty
Yeah.
Wax a 1. 2.
Because I think in general, and IE stuff is a Mandela for me. Like I don't know. Like I remember a lot of things Mandela wise seem to be switched.
No.
Which, you don't
Not
think
for
so?
me. I mean, I know there are, but it doesn't mean everything. Like
No, I know,
Katie.
but I really
I've
do
seen-
kind of remember EY though. Also,
Like seeing Katie, Katy, is so wrong for me. It was always a Katie. Like I know some people spell their names different, but
oh
with
yeah,
celebrities.
yeah. There are changes like that too. I mean, it goes both ways, but for me, it just seemed like there's a lot of changes to IE or something like that. For me, I don't know.
Like if Jackie Robinson all of a sudden had an EY instead of an IE. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walter says too. But yes, I agree with you. There is a Mandela pattern where IEs become Ys and vice versa, but it's not all of them, is what I'm trying to say. Don't know says Chariot of Faith, and that's fine. Alone says 1. 2 for Astro. Yes, there are names that can be spelled either way. That is true.
Hey, Sandy,
But
can you post my my warning here?
you're what?
I put trust your memories. All your answers are correct, but they're wrong in this reality.
What do you mean? You put it where?
I just put a comment.
Oh, you want me to put it on the screen?
Yes, just to.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, because Splatter says, he remembers a different color and everything, and he's very sure, and he's willing to go and argue with you.
What?
But Sandy said, Splatter, we come from a different reality. So yeah, it's going to eliminate a lot of fights.
Okay.
Yeah, your memory is correct. If you're from this reality, our memory is wrong because we don't belong in this reality. It's a disclaimer. Maybe that will help people. Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay, yeah, because I have to get back to answering. Rudra, I've covered water clocks on here before. Hammer's facts, hit 1, please, so you're included in the poll. Let's see. Let's see. Salad says get out. Hey, Melvin, you. Let's see. Splatter says 1. Hammer's facts says 1. I've never seen Polly spelled Llie. I've only ever seen Polly spelled with a Y.
Except for poli sci.
Who's that? What's that?
Political science.
Oh, well, that's a abbreviation.
I know. I was just being difficult.
Okay.
He has.
I've also never seen Molly spelled IE. It can be, but I've never seen it. I'm glad we sound paranoid to you. Esau, you sound like a bot. I'm just letting you know. When you keep talking like this, you sound like a bot. Because that's all you do is repeat the same thing over and over again. That's what bots do.
Why are we so paranoid?
Hello, Shari Eyes. We're not paranoid. We're just saying our memories. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he copy he pasted it.
Paranoid. What the hell?
Seriously, I've also never seen Dolly spelled that way. Like never with an IE.
Boot him.
Like if Dolly Parton showed up with an IE, I'd be freaking out. And don't be a bot. I just had like the more you know with don't be a bot instead.
Yeah.
In my head. Let's see. I think we have all the answers. I'm closing the poll.
Close it up.
Stop poll. 11 people, 79%. Oh, I gotta hide the comment to say it.
Yeah.
11 people, 79% remember IE like I do. 3 people, only 21% remember the current reality. All right, Astro, can you please fast forward to where we were?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's why I freaked out. I was like, Astro, rewind. Fast forward. All right, we are here. Zoom in, please. It's right at the top. Rosie the robot
Oh wow.
game with an EY. I cannot. I cannot. Check out her
Yeah.
eyes. Look at her eyes,
Yeah.
people. They're not red.
No, that's wrong.
And her little
That's-
thing is pink too. Her
Yeah.
whatever they
That's
call it.
wrong.
bonds.
They must have.
Oh,
yeah.
They must
The
have
pink and the green are wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the green. Yeah, the green too.
Yeah. They must have
But
had some
look-
legal issues where they had to change the colors. They couldn't
That's not legal issues. That's official. The Jetsons Rosie the Robot game. That's
Yeah,
an
especially
official
the
game.
one, especially the one on the right here, because they wouldn't even be able to have George Jetson there like that if it was legal issues. You know what I mean? Like,
And look at all the brown Astros, everyone.
Yeah, look at the one with the packaging with the packaging has the brown, but he's gray.
Yep.
That's
I can go
funny.
with a brown Astro. It doesn't bug me too much. But that Rosie, that's not right.
I swear I don't either, LVK. That's why I freaked out and made him rewind. Hey, Gary Thorsel, good to see you.
Oh yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's an off-brand.
These are not off brands. These are official products. These are the official hand puppets from back in the day when the cartoon came out. And they have Astro with a gray head and a brown body. Explain that.
Wow. Yeah, it's funny.
They borrowed the head from Scooby.
Hello, Jessica S.
Okay, even stranger, some comics and books portray Astro as brown. I do not understand this reality. Colors were set in stone where I come from. There was never any variation at all in recurring cartoon characters.
Yep.
Oh. Well, Rosie can be spelled both ways.
Okay.
Not in my reality. This Rosie the robot was always IE, and now it's EY, and that's wrong. For me, it's wrong. It is so wrong. It was IE. I will die on that hill. I've never seen Rosie the robot as SEY.
I agree.
Ever.
Except for, yeah, me too. But
And
except for right now, I'm looking at it. But
what? Why are there like 3 different color collars for him too?
the majority is all IE.
Mhm.
Oh wow.
All IE.
Well, not only that, he's also purple in one of them.
Yeah.
Can you please zoom in on the pictures at Astro?
Whoever has it.
So, guys, here's the antenna on his tail in the cartoon and in
Yeah.
books.
Crazy.
That's not right.
It was a story arc, multiple episodes.
arc?
I've never seen it.
Well, I see one picture with him and an antenna on his tail here.
Really? Because one has a belt and the other ones don't.
This one has a belt. It's just a straight up antenna. It doesn't have the circles around the top of it. Just a knob.
How do you have a belt on?
A straight up
Where-
knob antenna, you know?
No, they all have the circles. They all have the circles, Splatter.
Oh, not the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, because you're looking at the same ones I'm looking at.
No,
They
I'm
all
not.
have circles.
No, I'm looking at different ones than you.
Oh, different ones. Okay.
Yeah, I just went straight into the Jetsons Rosie robot thing on YouTube. On not on YouTube, on the computer itself, on the internet.
Hey, tell him.
And look, he doesn't have the antenna on his bubble helmet.
Oh, this one here, the coloring on the Rosie robot, it's horrible. She got blue eyes and the blue rivets. Everything's all blue.
Mhm.
Didn't like just change the eyes from the rest of the color of her. She's all blue. That's bad.
Oh, you have Flintstone gummies, Sokola. In my past, they weren't out yet. They didn't exist. We had, Josh showed up even though I told him to sleep.
Oh yeah,
He just broke everything.
he just broke it.
Womp, womp, womp. Hey, Josh.
Hey,
Hey.
Josh.
Hello, Josh.
What's up?
I gotta go find my
Good job.
background again. There it is.
Yeah, what's
Hey.
up, Kramer?
Hey,
Um,
I might go back to sleep.
I would prefer you go back to sleep. You have to work tomorrow.
Does he really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can't believe I woke up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Josh, look, we have polls now. You see the poll on the screen?
I did. I seen that.
You can't believe you woke up. What were you expecting? Something else?
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
There's Sandy.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said because I forgot to turn it off of YouTube and it started going double.
I put
What
it
did
in
you
the
say,
private
Astro?
chat, Sandy.
I just said you were surprised. You said you were surprised you woke up. I was just asking if you were expecting something else.
Oh. I'm surprised I woke up at this early. Like I set my alarm for midnight and I didn't hear that at all. I just woke up and I'm like 2:30. Like, holy shit. Ah.
What did you say, Splatter?
I put it in the private chat there. That Bing thing at the bottom there. Check it out.
Why don't you just present it?
I guess could I do that? I guess I could.
Do you want me to continue reading this?
Oh, are you done reading, or do you need to go to the next one?
No, I'm still. I haven't read this one yet.
Oh,
I didn't know if you guys were wanting me
Yes,
to go now.
you read it, but before
Yeah.
we go to the next slide, I'm going to show what Splatter has. So read it and then
Okay.
stay here a second.
All right. But the main issue is question number 1. Astro never had an antenna on his tail in my past, but he does now. In at least one original episode of the Jetsons, or in one, yeah, okay. But that's not all.
All right. So Splatter
Yeah.
has a picture of him with an antenna without the circles.
Yeah, and Rosie with just blue eyes. See?
No, those are the clear eyes that I was trying to draw. That's what I remember. That is the
Yeah.
Rosie I remember right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see
Yeah.
how she has screws and not red dots on her arms?
Oh, yeah.
That's my Rosie.
Yeah.
That
much
is my
better.
Rosie.
I agree.
Astro's
But the
tail's
Astro-
different, though.
Yeah, the tail.
But George Jetson never had that ugly tie. Kidding.
Yeah, well,
All right.
that was a Father's Day gift. He's showing it off. See?
I know. I was joking. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I have a question. How come in my reality, I remember those fishbowl helmets having 2 little antennas, one on each side?
Same. That's what I remember. The antenna on the fishbowl. That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh,
Isn't-
wow.
Yeah, that's what I
Well-
was saying. Like earlier on the pictures of Astro, like that one, he doesn't have any antenna on his fishbowl.
but
Right.
Maybe,
There's no.
maybe
That's
you're
what we're saying. There's no. There should be, but there isn't.
maybe you're just mixing it up with Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking. It's like, wait a minute. Was it
No, I'm
another
just
Martian or
kidding.
this show or whatever? Yeah. Yeah, I remember 2 antennas. I don't know why. Yes, sir.
Oh man.
Yeah, it looks funny without the antennas.
Well, Elvie remembers an IE because I want the real Rosie the robots. By the way, I remember it. It's also the name of the folder. The name of the folder is Rosie, ROSIE. Oh, Josh, what do you remember for her name? 1 or 2? Rosie with an IE or
Yes.
Rosie with an EY?
1, i.e.
1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Josh
Okay,
know about
yeah.
our the voting thing?
Hey, Skip.
I just tuned in when I turned it on and I hear, oh, we got polls, and then
Oh
Yeah.
that was the first thing I heard.
Hi, Skip. All right. I'm taking this poll down off the screen. We are now going on to
We all
The
have the
next
most
slide.
exciting. We all have the most exciting lives in the world. Eh? We get excited over polls.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Yay, we got polls.
all right. Let's continue.
Yeah, but that's not all.
Yeah, we got Wheels of Fortune.
Oh,
This-
wait. Look. I think I may have the antenna without the circles, maybe. We're not done the presentation yet. Good, pushing.
Okay, this antenna shows up in official animation cells, books, games, and toys. This isn't just a one-time appearance. So we should have at least seen this random antenna before.
Can you please zoom in, Astro? So again, there are
Oh, he
toys. What happened there?
Yeah, I don't know why when I hold on. Wait.
I didn't
That's
do
weird.
it.
It goes black when I try to do that. That's weird.
When you click on it?
Yeah, I don't know why this one does, but yeah. Here, let me go back a slide and go. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe I'll do the trick.
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
weird.
broken.
Wow. Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah,
All right,
there's
well,
the hat.
Oh, let me
guys.
test- wait. Yeah, that's
Nope.
weird. Yeah, it is that slide. Okay.
Okay, no, but you're doing control zoom, aren't you?
No, I'm just doing. There's already like a magnifying glass option here.
That's weird. Okay.
Let me
so-
try control zoom. Yeah,
Nope.
control zoom doesn't let me do it.
Okay. So guys, listen. So again, there are toys with the antenna. It's not just that one cartoon. So we definitely it's on like, do you guys remember the little like the magnets, like what's it called? Color forms or something? Like they give you a scene and they're like magnets and you can move them
Yeah.
around. Yeah, well, that's what the bottom right is, and it's got the antenna too. Like so much stuff has this antenna that never existed in my past.
On Astro's tail.
Yeah, I just remember the collar being the only like space age thing that he had on him, and then occasionally
Same.
his little rocket pack when he would fly around with the bubble on his head. But other than
Yeah.
that, like, because it's antenna, like I think somebody was asking in chat earlier. I forgot who it was, but they were saying, "What's even the purpose of the antenna?" I guess just to track him. I guess I don't know, because it doesn't help him fly because he needs the rocket pack for that.
If it is the carpool, yeah, we're gonna do the carpool because I have my new donut carpool.
I don't
Do
think there
No,
is
I
an
don't.
SOR. I didn't see SOR on tonight. Is there even an SOR on tonight?
I don't know, but a lot of people came in at one time, so we're doing the carpool thing.
We should do a carpool poll.
The carpool donuts on Sandy Diva After Dark. All right, we can continue.
Yeah, that's the better Elroy there with the thing on his head. Yeah.
Look how purple he is in the top left. I cannot.
Wow.
Yeah, that looks like it's right from the cartoon too, isn't it?
They are. The top two are stills from the cartoon.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. That looks like. Isn't there like another Hanna-Barbera character that's like a hippo and he's also like that purple also?
Yeah.
Am I thinking right? Because I'm not too big on all the Hanna-Barbera stuff, but
Yeah, I think you're right.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Who in the chat remembered blue? Because I have two blue Astros right there too. If you remember a blue Astro, there's blue Astro.
who's that little white dog to the right of Astro? Is that a new character that they added later at some point?
Can you zoom in on that? Because I can't see it.
Oh, they're right there. They're looking out the window with Astro.
This slide is.
Why
doing
is this doing that? It's so
Yeah.
weird.
It's a little white dog
Can
with blue
you
ears.
wait a minute? Can you try refreshing the page?
Yeah. Let me try.
Well, it's clearer. Oh,
Okay. Oh, there we
Yep,
go.
there we
wow,
go.
it's even clearer too. That's weird. Did you see how it got clearer? It was all fuzzy. Now it's like really clear.
Yeah.
That's weird.
that's what I know.
No, it's a toy train, so they're just random characters. See the man? The man is nobody, and then it's just a random character. It's an
Yeah,
Astro Jetsons choo choo train.
Yeah.
The
It doesn't even have a
mother-in-law.
name. It just says Astro. No name of the little guy.
Yeah. Oh, mother-in-law. I didn't even know they had a mother-in-law character.
That's what I was saying. Is that even her actual? Yeah, 'cause I guess it. I guess
wow.
it's a character. I mean, she looks.
I'm gonna say it's a Mandela. Yes or no in the chat. Do you remember a mother-in-law character?
No.
I don't.
What kind of?
I'm gonna have to see if mother-in-law. That's Astro's hat. I'm gonna have to ask. Not Astro. Elroy's hat.
There's probably a one episode.
Oh.
Astro, LJ.
Yeah, I bet
LJ.
there's-
Yeah.
I think
there's
all
gotta
the
be like a
characters are.
one
characters
one
here.
episode thing where the mother-in-law came to visit and she's such a grump, or they had to go visit her or something.
Kitty Caddywhack remembers the mother-in-law.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and she came to visit, or they went to visit her, or something like that.
She probably came to visit them.
Yeah,
I would
It
guess.
was a
Daniel
one or
Riffle
two
says
episode thing, and that's
vaguely.
it, though. One,
Must we see if faith is triggered? Holy moly, there is a mother-in-law. That's how I feel.
and one
Yeah, I
and
don't
done.
remember that at
I'm
all.
just guessing, that's the way they
Yeah, I
would
don't
be.
ever
though.
remember that character. Never once.
Welcome, David, aka Logan Freeman, who says nope to the mother-in-law.
Yeah, gotta go to
Uh,
Jetson's and look for mother-in-law visits or something like that episode.
Well,
Yeah.
well, and that little white dog. Who's that little white dog? I don't
Oh, that's
remember
just
that dog
Barry.
either.
And I think they just.
I
throw
think
him
it's
in.
just a random character on the train. Like
That's
that's
what
the
I
train
mean.
for the dogs.
So is the mother-in-law just a random, like, made-up character for that little thing?
No,
But that
because
doesn't
the
make
name
any
above.
sense, though.
The little dog doesn't have a name above him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It seems like they would have put like all the main characters like together and then added the extra, fake characters or whatever at the end of the train. I don't know. That's the way I would have done it.
Okay.
I have no idea with the mother-in-law, guys. I don't know. It's the first time I noticed it said mother-in-law.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
No. I'll have to go through Jetson's episodes and see.
All right, here's more antennas and browns and purples and can you
Is
please zoom in, Astro?
Is Astro going to the bathroom right there?
Yeah, really.
It's one of those hopping toys that hops across the table,
Okay.
but he's got an antenna.
Yeah.
He's got an antenna in that book.
Yeah.
In the book below, there's look. There's another antenna with no rings right there.
But yeah, 2 dots on it though.
I
Wow,
know, but it's got no
George
rings.
No rings.
George wearing
yeah.
a blue
2
t-shirt.
dots
That's
where the rings
weird.
should be though.
Blue shirt.
Weird.
Mhm.
That's the same picture of Rosie with the pink bonnet.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's from the game board. I just put it in there because I was putting all the antennas. Just like I have the brown packaging with the gray toy. And he's on there twice with the brown package, with the brown on the packaging, which is weird.
I didn't notice he had an antenna at all.
I've never seen the antenna until I found it.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Salad, the Flintstones are coming up.
Okay.
Pebbles and Bam Bam. So it's coming. Okay, next. Here's residue of how I remember Astro. Gray, no antenna. Now he's wearing a hat with an antenna. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the little boys always had the hat with the antenna. He looks weird without the hat.
Yep, hat with the antenna. A-okay.
See, I kind of remember the collar being like kind of that purplish lavender color, not green.
Oh, no, not me. I do remember the green.
Okay.
But there's a red one in the corner. I don't remember the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be my
I think
next.
they took liberty with his collar. I think it was many different colors.
Yeah, it could be.
He matched Elroy for me, so that's why I know it was green.
Oh, okay, that makes
Ooh,
For me.
sense. Yeah.
cool.
I believe you, though. I just don't remember it purple. Philip Blair, hello.
Do.
Is this the first time you are seeing a blue/red Rosie? More importantly, were variations in colors part of your past history? And do you remember Astro with an antenna on his tail? Let us know in the comments below.
Hey, check out the fishbowl, everyone. The fishbowl has an antenna.
Yeah.
Yep.
So why does he need an antenna on the tail if he's got an antenna on the fishbowl where I remember it?
Well, why is he
Yeah, that's
wearing
what
a
I'm
belt?
saying.
too?
What was the function of the tail antenna at all? It's like he doesn't need it to fly unless it connects with some kind of Wi-Fi technology for the
Mhm.
rocket or something, or the collar.
Okay.
I don't know.
It
Okay,
produces the chemtrails for him.
before we go to the next presentation,
It's just a
we have a
cartoon.
question from Truth Lover. We have a question from Truth Lover. I'm going to put it back in the chat so we can put it on the screen. And before we do that, I'm going to ask everyone, please take a moment, hit like on this stream. 41 people watching. Let's get those likes up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They are very much needed. All the apps that we use to bring the show to you, including StreamYard, have expired or are expiring. If you would like to donut and are able to, links are in the description. They are never ever required though. I cannot. Here's a kitty donut for everyone. Push-in is sounding like computer noises from like back in the like. You hear it? Beep, 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 beep. Like Star Trek or something from back in the day.
I don't hear him.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what that is.
But it's definitely coming from you.
Okay.
Hilarious.
I don't know what to do.
I
I
know.
need an
Just
adult. I need an adult.
no, you mute when you're not talking. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. So this question is from Truth Lover for everyone on the panel. What's the one Mandela effect that pisses you off the most? For some reason, I hate the Chick-fil-A one. Yeah. For some reason, I hate the Chick-fil-A one. Only because everyone just accepted it right away. It was fairly recent for Truth Lover. For me, Chick-fil-A was one of the original Mandelas, all the way back in 2016. But Chick-fil-A was recent for Truth Lover. And that's why we point out that people shift at different times. That Mandela for me is 6 to 7 years old. And it's recent for Truth Lover. That's crazy. But the question for us is, what's the one Mandela effect that pisses you off the most? Who wants to go first?
Don't
Someone
everybody
else
jump
can
at
go
once.
because I have to think for a second.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. There's a couple of them that piss me off, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I never
which
thought
one.
about one that actually like pisses me off.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't really have one that pissed me off. One I find is just like strange or whatever.
No, the one that pisses me off is when every time I get in my car, I have to look through the right side mirror to look, and it says R. Things are closer than they appear. That pisses me off because he was maybe.
Okay, I got one that kind of mildly irritates me.
It may
but-
appear.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe appeared.
May appear for me.
Yeah.
May.
Not maybe, may appear for me.
Yeah, items in mirror may appear closer than whatever.
Objects in the rear view mirror may appear closer than they are.
Yeah.
That's what I remember.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Maybe. No, it was maybe.
I believe it was maybe for you. I'm saying for me, it was may appear.
Maybe. Wow.
Well, you're trying to say that objects in the mirror may be closer than
May.
they appear?
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah, that's the way I remember it. Maybe
Yeah,
closer than they appear.
Hey,
Yep,
Billy
maybe
Power
closer
Max.
than they appear. Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
I'm not that crazy after all. Okay.
All right. So, Astro, you were going to tell us one that slightly irritates you.
Yeah, it almost kind of. Well, yeah, because I think they should actually go and add it, like retroactively add it to the movie. That line from The Matrix. The what if I told? I don't know. I just because I remember that line and I think it should be in the movie. So yeah, that kind of irritates me that it's not in the movie anymore.
I get
You know
that.
what I'm talking about, right? The one.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
For me, the one that pisses me off the most is City Line Avenue.
Choose the red pill, blue pill thing you're talking?
Yeah,
well,
that's what
the
he's
one
talking
where
about.
Morpheus supposedly, where he was supposed to
What
say,
if I told you?
yeah, what if I told you, whatever reality,
It's not
whatever
in
he
the
says.
movie?
Nope.
No.
No.
Weird.
Or Mr. Anderson. It's not in the movie anymore.
Yeah, and I guess you can go with a lot of other
Oh,
movies.
I didn't know
too
that.
good.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa.
but-
Mr. Anderson, he says multiple times. You're saying Mr. Anderson is not in the movie anymore?
No, Mr. Anderson.
I never
Oh,
seen the movie, so I wouldn't know.
and I guess the beam me up Scotty thing too is kind of weird because now have you ever heard the audios now where he goes beam me up Spock, and it's like really weird because he never says that. One kind of irritates me too.
Or he'll say, Scotty, beam me up.
Yeah, he
Beam
never
me
said.
up.
Yeah, exactly. That's a true one though. He never said "beam me up, Scotty."
No, yeah, but there's I've heard audio where he says beam me up Spock, and it's like
Yeah,
it
that's
just
weird.
sounds off. It just sounds weird.
Oh, you know what pisses me off? And it pisses me off because like most people don't remember it. Hey, Tasha H. You know the frog, hello my baby, hello my
Darling.
darling. It was darling, but it's honey. And now there's a song. There's a song that's the same way.
That's what he was singing this song.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to sing it in my head. Hold on.
It's,
I'm gonna have to look it
honey
up.
now?
No, there's a song, and I have to look it up.
Well, no,
It's
you
not-
said, hello, my baby,
it's-
hello, my honey.
Hello,
Yeah, it's
my
honey.
ragtime girl.
Yeah, it's honey now.
No way.
Yeah, maybe it's Mandela covered that years ago.
Yeah, I never watched
But there's
that.
a song that I covered that follows the same pattern. It was darling, and now it's honey.
Oh,
And I can't remember the name of the song. Hold on, I'm looking in my folder. But while I do that, push and splatter, Josh. Which ones piss you off?
Yeah, I guess I'll answer. And mine's kind of a multi thing. It's going to be the Aerosmith walk, Run DMC, Walk This Way, and the Eagles with the Hotel California with Heaven or Hell, Heaven and Hell.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah,
I remember the
those are-
song.
Okay.
It was darling, you are my shining star, and now it's honey. And the residue I have is kind of freaking amazing because when the lyrics are in Spanish, it's the Spanish word for darling, not honey. Now, why would they do that? Why would they use the Spanish word darling if it's honey? Do you guys know the song I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
I remember honey.
I remember
that makes
darling.
sense.
And
Yeah.
that's why it pisses me off. Everyone took the update.
again.
Yeah, I definitely did.
Not willingly, but yeah. It was an auto update. Couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, sometimes I plug in when I go to bed just so I can take the update and not have to worry about it.
Oh, Jose says I was wrong. Mr. Anderson is back.
Yeah. Yeah, I went back and saw the clips. It's like Mr. Anderson. Yeah, it's back. Sorry about that. hmm
Wait, awaken reflection. What doesn't sound right to you? How you remember it? What's the what for? No one's being. I don't know what they're talking about.
What?
The what? Is that for the Mr. Anderson? Is that for the darling? Is it for the other darling?
No, I made my correction. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so Mr. Anderson is off the list.
Yes, thank you.
Well, before we go to the Flintstones, we're actually the Flintstone. I don't know what order it's in. The Flintstones are coming,
Flint.
but Astro. Before you go to that one, actually, Splatter. I'm going to leave Astro there. I'm going to put a link in the private chat. Can you please present it? It's just the pictures. I just want to show people the song in Spanish. I want to show them that slide. No, Shining Star is still in the song. For me, it was Darling, you are my shining star. And now it's Honey, you are my shining star. Now, this is not I covered this so long ago that it's not even a presentation. It's just pictures in a folder.
Oh, good. Fuck.
You're not talking about the NXS song "Shining Star."
That's
Are
a
you?
different song,
No.
Okay.
Philip Blair. That's from the one I'm talking about. That's a different song. And it is Honey. That's the current reality. But many of us remember Hello, My Baby. Hello, My Darling. Hello, My Ragtime Gal.
I thought I just clicked allow ads and it went away.
We're just waiting for Splatter to present this because I want to show you the English versus the Spanish translation.
How do I get rid of the Flickr ad?
There's an X somewhere, or it says skip, or don't log in.
Okay, I got it now. I thought it was it was one or the other. I had to log in or did not log in. One of the two.
Yeah, that's why I gave you my information to log in under my account.
Yeah, but I did, and it didn't work until now. It always works the second time. It's just you start to question it. Anyway, here we are now. I'm going to share this part, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, I want to change my answer. The Mandela effect that I hate the most is, well, the fact that Philo Fire doesn't come here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that one hurts the most.
Well, Philo Fire used to know you. Now that they don't.
We haven't seen Philo in a very long time.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Daniel Riffle, that's the song. I'm still waiting for you to present, Splatter.
What? I thought I was presenting. I've been sitting there looking at it for this while here.
No, you're not presenting.
Oh, I forgot to hit the stupid share screen shit.
That is correct, Hammer Fact. The Bible says they're written on tables now.
What?
Tables.
What was written on a table?
The 10 Commandments.
Oh, it's a tablet.
Yeah, Daisy. Daisy. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I thought of that.
Wait, that's not it.
It's not. It is.
I opened my refrigerator and saw Daisy Tower theme. So I thought
all right.
about that.
I'm sorry, Splatter. Can you zoom in on any of these? Can you go back so they can see it?
We can zoom right there on that one.
So here's people remembering Darling. Darling, you are my shining star. Don't you go away. Darling, you. All of these people remember Darling. All of these people did not take the update. They're all Darling. Random song, Darling, you are my shining star. Darling, you.
Yeah.
But that's not me, Sandy.
I know. Obviously.
Yeah. Okay, zoom out. Zoom out. So all of those people remember Darling. Huh?
No, go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And more.
I was going to say all of these people remember Darling. What were you going to say, Astro?
No, I was just gonna say I have absolute dual memory on that. Like I swear the song either had both in there at different verses, or I just have complete dual memory because both of them sound right. Like to me, I don't know why. Like almost like they were both in the song at the same time at one time. They're not both in the song now though, right?
Mm-hmm. No, they're not.
Yeah. See, I don't. Yeah, I must just have dual memory.
Okay, can you please zoom in at the top, Splatter? On the left, we have the English. Honey, you are my shining star. The current reality, Honey. I remember Darling. Eres mi estrella brillante. The word they use is querida, I think. Astral. Jose, what's querida?
Oh.
Querida.
I can't find it.
Querida? Is it querida? Queuri. Darling. Yes, it's darling. Querida is darling. So in Spanish, they sing darling, you are my shining star. Now, why would they sing it darling in Spanish if the word is honey?
Maybe they
that
don't
makes
use
no sense.
honey as like an affectionate term in Spanish. Like
Jose?
Maybe it covers both words.
Jose, is that a man's excuse? It doesn't. I looked
No.
up the word honey.
No.
Yeah.
Honey,
No.
Honey is miel.
No. Jose, the question is, is honey used as a term of endearment like darling in
No.
Spanish?
No, it's querida.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, in Spanish, do people call their spouses honey?
No.
They don't call each other honey?
No.
Maybe that's why, but still, that makes no sense. Why would you switch the word? The word is honey. Why would they switch the word?
Because everybody listening in Spanish would be like, what does that mean? That's weird. Like, honey, like, what does honey have to do with anything? You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
I still think it's a Mandela. That doesn't make sense. I don't know many other songs that do that.
they'd be like, stupid Americans.
Looks like the songs are quite different anyway. What's that hum?
No, I'm sure you could make it flow. What's the word again, Jose, for honey?
Miel.
And what's that word right there with the Q?
Querida.
You could make it work. You could.
No, I'm not gonna call my honey miel. Say, querida, hey, you don't want to know what I call her.
No, I didn't ask what you call her. I just mean people in general. But what I'm trying to say is a lot of these words would throw the flow off. They make it work.
Yeah.
They make it work.
Yeah, I call her all kinds of English words because she don't understand English, so I get away with a lot. Pinche cabrón. Just kidding.
Oh,
No, you're
bad Jose.
not. No, you're not.
We are not married
All right.
counselors here, YouTube. Just
Go to the next one, Splatter.
There's two totally different songs on there. What's that hum? That's not on there.
I have no idea, but I know I translated the first sentence. Might be on the next slide. That's what I'm saying. Go to the next picture.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Shining star in Espanol. Next. Yeah, it's right there. Cuerdo es mi estrella. But it's right there.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
And next.
Honey. No.
That's me showing you honey.
Mhm.
Meal.
Mia.
Hey, Philip typed cariña, but she calls me cariño. But I never call her cariña because it doesn't make sense to me. I never used that word before. But it's pretty close.
Okay.
Hammer's facts. How do you mistranslate the word for honey into darling?
Mm-hmm.
That's beyond a typo.
Yeah.
That's current reality, honey. You are my shining star, and I'm showing that it's honey the whole way through. Does not switch to darling.
Honey. Oh yeah, I see you. Honey.
Mm-hmm.
Sticky.
More people remembering darling.
Pretty sticky.
Okay, next.
I would say the darlings have it.
Yeah, there's me highlighting the querida.
Oh yeah.
And oh, no, wait, stop. Look at the bottom.
What? Oh
It
yeah.
switches to honey.
It does.
It switches to honey at the bottom, people. Now, why again would they be using querida at the top if they're saying honey at the bottom?
Oh, different recipe.
Yeah. Mhm. Different reality. All right, next. Darling, you are my shining star. Next. This one pisses me off. So I did it so there's darling, querida. Querido is the masculine. So they're definitely saying honey is for the female. Querida, not corrido. You see? So they know what they're saying. They know they're saying honey is the girl. They know. All right. Continue. Oh, that's the last one.
Yeah.
That's me proving that they know what it means. They know it means that honey is the girl. Because otherwise they would have said cuerdo. Wait. Querido. That's what it is, right? Querido.
Yes, for the male.
So,
yeah, querido,
yes, for the
that's what's-
male, but they were
yeah.
talking about a female, so they said querida.
Yeah.
So they knew. Yeah. So anyway,
Who are they?
that is a Mandela, and it pisses me off because no one remembers it.
Did you grab something and throw it across the room to hit the wall when you?
No, but at least you have a good night, Daniel. But at least you have a dual memory, so that's better than nothing. I'll take it, Astro.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you really can't be. Well, you can still. A dual memory can still make you mad because it can confuse you.
Yep. Yep. All right, so guys, like I said, we don't have a presentation on the walking trees because someone else covered it in the community, and I didn't have time to be covering other people's stuff because I was covering my stuff, Teresa's stuff, Brian's stuff, Dan's stuff, Fizzy's stuff, everybody that I was doing shows with. I was covering their stuff. I couldn't cover other people's stuff. So the walking trees were either covered by maybe it's Mandela or Once Upon a Timeline or Moneybags. Who else was I watching back then? Somebody else covered it. And I showed you pictures last night of the trees that walk.
Yeah.
But I do have tree presentations like Teresa's here. Social distancing trees now exist. I made this presentation in 2020 when they were telling us to social distance 6 feet. And Teresa discovered that trees had been social distancing for years. Well, forever, actually. So yes or no in the chat, do you remember trees social distancing?
Of course.
Yeah, it's normal. It's
They didn't
normal.
They didn't even need any stickers on the ground.
Like,
No, I don't.
that
Jose
makes sense.
says no. Wendy says no.
They'd kill each other if they're too close together. They'd be strangling each other's roots.
Oh, we're not doing 1 or 2 for this one.
Right?
No.
I'll put no.
There's no official question on the screen. I just announced social distancing trees now exist.
Either that or one tree will do better than the other one if they're too close together. Like, yeah, this don't work good that way.
Hammer's Fact says hell's no. Pushing Buttons says no. Nope.
Anyway,
LVK says nope. I don't. Astral says no. So strange this is, says Awakened Reflection. I agree. We can continue. Credit Teresa Lynch, of course. Crown shyness, it's called, is when trees refuse to touch one another's branches.
They don't
It
make
usually happens with trees of the same breed, but not always, which is interesting
Wow.
because bean plants of the same breed will intertwine on a pole. Not trees. Trees are the opposite. Doesn't that look like broccoli?
Yeah, so I was about to say it looks like you're heading into a giant thing of
And-
broccoli.
Yeah, 420. 420 to 420.
Plus, like when
yeah,
when
blood,
trees
man.
Dispensary.
420, man.
when trees are grown for timber, at least here, like pine trees, they're planted right next to each other in like lines, like right next to each other. I've never heard of this before. This is wild.
Philip Blair says nope. David A.K. Logan says, oh, yeah, all the time in my childhood, the trees would always move away from one another. Everywhere I went, trees were moving away from one another. Not.
They have trichodectophobia instead of trichodectophobia, which is the fear of a number
Only a
13.
certain type of tree, not all trees.
Oh, that's messed up. I'm so sorry, Awakened Reflection. Well, this is only the tops of the trees. I can't say anything about the roots. The social distancing of trees is that's why it's crown shyness. It's the top of the trees that don't want to touch.
Do you think the trees naturally do that because maybe they have to like be able to let like a little bit of sunlight into the ground, like or down like under the leaves, Because
Maybe, but I may even put that in here. I don't remember what the excuse is. We're going to find out, but maybe.
Well, I mean, it's not like an excuse. I was just curious if that was like the reason why the plants do that naturally.
No, these are just the racist trees.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I'm
We
just
segregate the trees.
Yeah.
It really does look like counties in a state or something, like different counties. You could clearly see like different border lines and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
LVK, that's because the branches at the bottom underneath will, but it's the tops of the trees they won't touch. It's only the tops. That's why it's crown shyness, not tree shyness, crown shyness. Crown shyness describes the gap that can be seen between the canopy of neighboring trees. Only the top. They may intertwine and grow into one another on the bottom, but at the top they will not touch, which creates a stunning visual effect of negative space in a forest canopy.
Well, what if one tree is shorter than the other?
I don't know,
Like,
but
How does
here's
that work? Yeah.
I don't know, but here's people drawing it, so people have noticed it and did artwork describing it.
I don't think that poor short tree would do very well.
I think trees have it. I think that's why I'm saying that's why. I think that's why they naturally do that, to let sunlight in for the smaller trees, so that the smaller trees can grow up to be as tall, so they can reach that height too. I think that's why. I'm just saying. I think that's why they do that.
It could be. They're acting like parents, taking care of the young.
I think another reason is I think it's a survival mode, because maybe one tree might have mites or bugs and it's killing the tree.
Yeah, but those bugs could easily jump from one tree to another, most likely, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's possible. It could be for a lot of that's
I was
true.
thinking that too.
For that reason.
Yeah, because the bugs will climb up to the tree leaves and eat the leaves. Yeah. Maybe it's just a survival mode for me.
Yeah, it's true. I guess if the bugs are if they can't jump or if they can't fly, I guess they wouldn't be able to reach the next door tree.
That's exactly my
thought. Or termites. Yeah.
All right, next. Oh, here's photographs. Oh, go back. I wanted to show the top one. The top one is a photograph. The bottom three are paintings. Or I don't know if the bottom left might be a photo. It's hard to tell. No, honestly, it's hard to tell.
Bottom left looks like a photo.
Oh,
yeah, it does look like a photo, the bottom left.
Yeah.
And the green one. I think the blue and the green one are photos.
They're all photos, I think.
Oh, they're all photos. Okay. They're hard. It's really hard to tell because the artwork looks like the photos too sometimes.
Oh,
it's just this one in the middle bottom has a watermark over it, so it might look like yours.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
It does.
All right.
All right. Next. So I guess these are more photos too.
Yeah, these are photos.
Is that real or is it Memorex?
I wish I could draw or take pictures this well.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Yeah, people can though. That's just
you haven't seen my art or my pictures.
So there's definitely a photo.
Yeah.
Of it.
No matter how old you get, your drawings always look like done by a 3-year-old.
They fit like a puzzle piece.
Yep. Right?
Yep. If I'm lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just like those vines. They can sense like, or kind of see or sense like out in front of them, so they know just how far out to grow or just how much space to leave.
On a really good day, a 4-year-old.
Man, that's pushing it.
I want to know why I've never seen this before.
my mind says something. It says draw this, and I'm looking at it, I see it in my mind the way I want it to be. And when I put it on
Yeah.
paper, like
See,
nowhere near what.
and at
Yeah,
the same time,
there's a disconnect somewhere for me too.
I swear I've
Or-
seen four. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, Astro. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just saying I've seen photos of like say like I think it was like the Amazon forest, and I didn't see any of these like separations. It just looked like it was just like everything was just grown together basically. Like I don't know, there still is trees that just grow together too, right? Like, or does every tree do this now?
It appears like all trees do this.
That's crazy. Yeah, because I swear I've seen pictures in the past where it didn't look like. I mean, maybe it was just because there was that like kind of like a diagonal angle. Maybe you could see.
The sky viewer for helicopter or whatever that is, or drone. That's the best pictures.
Yeah, you can't really see it from up above. Like it looks.
Yeah,
It looks
all
like
blended.
yeah. You have to see it from underneath, looking up. That's pretty wild.
While they don't know for sure why it happens, these are the theories that scientists believe cause crown shyness. Can you please zoom in so I can read the top?
How would they not know?
Okay.
Um,
Insects and disease.
Cooties.
If one tree has cooties, such as leaf-eating insects, Jose, then the spread of harmful insects is a little more difficult without a bridge to get to the next tree.
Exactly.
Another hypothesis is that crown shyness prevents the spread of some fungal or bacterial diseases. The next hypothesis is photosynthesis, Astral. Photosynthesis is facilitated by allowing optimal light levels to penetrate the canopy through the empty spaces around each crown. Trees grow in the direction of light, and when they sense the shade from neighboring tree branches, their growth is inhibited in that direction. And the third theory is tree injury. Trees sway in the wind and thrash into one another. Twigs and branches get broken during the collisions, disrupting or damaging growth nodules, creating the gaps around each crown. Another related theory is that crown shyness is a preventative measure in that it allows trees to minimize or avoid this injury altogether.
See, all three of those could be true at the same time.
yeah.
Awaken reflection. Good luck. Have fun. We'll probably be here when you're done if you want to stop back in. Thanks for stopping in, though. We appreciate it.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Any tall tree can display crown shyness, including some oak, pine, and the ones on this list, which include eucalyptus, Sitka spruce, Japanese lark, lodgepole pine, black mangrove, and camphor. Number 2. In this reality, the trees have eyes. Very human-looking eyes. Credit Teresa Lynch. Yes or no, do you remember aspen trees looking like this? I remember knots. I don't remember them looking like eyeballs. In other words, that line on top shouldn't be there. It was just a knot in the tree. It didn't have a line that made it look like an eyeball in my past.
Yeah, no, I remember that kind of. Maybe not so pronounced, so much like an eyeball, but I do remember that, like looking like that. Similar to that.
Yeah, not me.
Hmm.
In my past, aspen trees and had little black lines on the bark like that, with a few knots, not eyeballs. Like absolutely freaking not.
Not.
I thought you said yes.
Hmm?
You actually remember them looking like this?
No, I don't.
Not like that. I mean, those are really
That looks
really
scary.
pronounced. Yeah. I mean, maybe
You
I'm thinking
shine,
about a different
you
kind
shine
of
a
tree.
flashlight. You shine a flashlight in the aspen trees, and you got eyeballs staring it back at you. I'm running out. I'm running. Heck no, it's scary.
Yeah,
But,
I think I
but
must be thinking about a different kind of tree.
this is what they look like.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty
can't.
wild. Yeah, it's
I
pretty wild.
cannot. Yeah.
That'd be a good trick to play on people. Put little red reflectors on the eyeball, and then just leave them there overnight.
Astral, Josh, Splatter, do you remember eyes on trees, on aspen trees?
No,
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah.
looks cool though. It would freak me out if I seen it, but
Yeah.
it looks cool. But I don't think we have those kind of trees too much in Ohio.
No, we have them here in Colorado. I mean, every time I walk my dog, I see aspen trees.
Well,
So,
they
yeah,
see you too, apparently.
Yeah, they're watching me.
Eh,
And another thing that
Wow.
they're all connected underneath the roots. So it's not just one tree. It's all of them. They're all talking to each other. They're all one root system.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're.
So they use each
LVK
other's
remembers
roots?
like me. LVK says, I just remember either lines or a thin curved line with maybe a black splotch below it. That's what I remember.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I don't know what kind of tree that I'm thinking about. It's got like lines. It's almost like a palm tree, but it's white like this, but it's or whitish or grayish, and it's got like lines. But underneath some of the lines, it would have a knot. Like not every single one of them. Like that's kind of what I remember. But yeah,
Hammer's Facts. Hammer's Facts says, thank God they don't blink. Oh no, if that happened, we'd be chopping them down.
If that happens, you probably ate too many of the mushrooms that were growing on the ground.
Yeah. All right, next. Number 3. Credit Teresa Lynch. Now, we showed this plant on the show last night. The fainting nerve plant. Plants can faint now. Again, this presentation's like 6 years old. All right, next. The slightest touch and sometimes sounds and light changes can cause some plants to faint, aka wilt or close up. To avoid a copyright, I took screenshots showing the changes to the leaves. Have you ever seen or heard of this before I showed it to you? Because I showed it again last night. But so there's the plant undisturbed, and then a light touch, and it's completely wilted.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, next. So screenshots from the film because I did not want a copyright. It's probably the same guy. It's probably the same from the same video from the video last night.
Yeah. This last slide.
Yep, it was short and sweet. All right. We're going to move on to the next one. Astral, just let me know when you have to go.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good right now. Let me see. It's not. Uh-oh. Okay, so that third Flickr link says page not found, so that's like a bad link. It says, "Oops, looks like you followed a bad link." So I'll have to go to the.
Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
It's the long
All
one.
right.
It's the third one. It's the one that ends with HGDF.
Yep, I see it. I think that's the Pebbles and Bam Bam one. I'm double checking. Hold on. I'm opening all the links so I can see them. It is. That's the Pebbles and Bam Bam one. So I'm going to go get that for you. And I also want to check the last one. No. Oh, I put it down at the bottom. The one that's broken is the one at the bottom. See if the bottom one will open for you.
The one
If it will, do the bottom one first, then go back up to the short links.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the Pebbles and Bam Bam. But it says Pebbles
Yeah.
Flintstone round 2. Is that the right one?
Nope, you're missing the first one, which should be above it. It's above it.
Okay.
All right, just because I know they're waiting for Pebbles and Bam Bam, go to the last
Oh,
two.
here it is. Here it is. Right here. I got it. Pebbles and Bam Bam. I got it right here.
Yep. I'm just saying, skip to them, and then we'll go back up to the plants.
Okay.
All right, Flintstones time, everyone. I'm gonna make a poll. Give me a minute. Don't answer yet. I'll make a poll because it won't take long to make it. Bam Bam's club. Actually, color of the club. Color of the club. So 1 is green. Don't answer because it won't count. 2 is brown. Don't answer until you can see the poll. All right. Poll is live. Do you remember 1 green or 2 brown? 1 or 2's in the chat. Pushing and Salad didn't. Pushing. Okay, Salad, you got to vote again. Jose is saying, please donate. So hold on. I gotta give him. I have to give him a donut.
Yeah.
There's a donut.
I don't know what happened to Guru. He was always saying, donuts, come on, donate. He's
I don't
slacking.
I don't see any ones.
Yeah, please donate. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. In the chat, we have Pushing with 2, Astro with 2, Jose with 2, Wendy with 2, LVK with 2, Melvin, you with 2,
Everybody's
Salad with 2,
Mm.
Josh with 2, Roll Rock and Roll 2, Hammers Facts 2. I'm going to vote 2. Kitty Cattywack is 2. I am 2. Then the terrible AKI 1T is 2. Josh, Salad saying hi.
Yeah, I was just about to respond, but hey, Salad.
All right, going once. Going twice. Last chance to vote.
What? I'm back.
Last chance to vote. Splatter, do you want to vote on the club?
Yeah, okay. Hang on.
These votes actually matter.
Do they count from Rumble chat too?
1.
No. Only YouTube.
Because Merlin Magi voted 1 over in Rumble chat, so I don't know who that is over in YouTube, but I don't know if they know that doesn't count.
As LVK says, nobody remembers green. Merlin Magi, welcome, says 1.
That's what Splatter said too, right?
Splatter,
Yeah.
you remember green?
Yeah.
Then you got to put 1 in the chat so it counts.
I did.
Oh, you did. You did. All right. All right. Well, then I'm closing the poll. 7%, actually, it's 14% say green, and crap, 87% say brown. Making me do math, Merlin Magi.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. It's okay. But if you want to join us on YouTube, it's youtube.com. Here, I'll put the banner up for you. If you'd like to join us, if you're watching on X or Rumble and would like to join us where the chat is, it's youtube.com/@sandydiva. So that's where everyone is. That's where the chat is. All right. We can continue, Astro. Ah, crap. I have to make another poll. Hair. What does it say? I'm just going to do left or right. Left, right, create.
One is left, two is right.
This confuses me every time.
One is left, two is right. Left is two ponytails from the one, and right is one ponytail on her head. So two ponytails in the head, one ponytail in the head. Okay, Mustard Seed of Faith says two.
Yeah.
Salad says two.
It should have been the other way around.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it's hard to remember, but I'm pretty sure it was just one.
Jose says two. Wendy says two. David A.K. Logan Freeman says two. Don't remember says rock and roll. Yes.
Is there ever an instance of her having pigtails, like two on each side or one on each side?
Yes, we'll get to that.
Okay.
Pushin says two. Astral says two.
What is left and right? 1 and 2? What?
Oh, I'm
Two
so
and one.
sorry. Merlin had their account banned on YouTube. That's horrible. I am so sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
LVK is two.
I'm 1. If it's the crisscross. Number 1.
Yeah, I'm with you. Splatter was number 1 for me.
Yeah.
You got to vote, Splatter.
Ah.
Kitty Caddywhack
Yeah,
is one.
I guess.
You have to actually register the vote, otherwise it won't count.
Yeah, I understand.
Make your
Splatter
vote
is
count.
one.
What
right.
happens to a private vote?
Going once. Going twice. I'm closing the poll.
Ah.
And you know, this is actually good, actually, Sandy, because the more you do this, it kind of like encourages chat, you know, so it'll actually make it so, you know, people get less ads or whatever, because they'll be engaging more often, you know, the more often you do those polls.
Merlin says two. That is true. That is very true. Maybe that's why they added it. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't
right,
think about that. That's a good point.
27% said number 1, and 73% said number 2. All right, let's get the answers.
Yeah.
You don't have to have children to watch cartoons.
No.
I love cartoons, and I'm almost 50.
A lot of older cartoons were more geared for adults anyway.
That's true. And newer ones like King of the Hill, The Simpsons,
Yeah, those are totally.
Family Guy,
Yeah.
American Dad.
Like the old Tom and Jerry cartoons, like those were actually like kind of not like they didn't have blood, obviously, but they were kind of gory actually in a lot of different ways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why
They would never make cartoons like that. So.
That poor coyote.
Do they even show those anymore anywhere? Or what?
I don't know, because I remember they played them in the 80s and 90s when I was younger, but
Yeah.
like I don't know, like they have newer Tom and Jerry's where they don't even they talk, and it's like it's not even like that anymore. It's like
lame
kids
now.
stuff,
Yeah, they lamed it right out.
South Park. That's another good one, Marlon. Yeah, that's for adults. All right,
Oh.
next.
Yeah, totally.
Home movies.
So this is the residue of the one ponytail on top. Someone has it tattooed on their leg. There's a cell with one ponytail on top, an actual animation cell, a costume on the top right, a drawing on the bottom right, and another costume on the bottom left. Okay, next. Bam Bam. This is residue again of a brown club. Residue of costumes, figurines, Funko Pop doll, a cartoon drawing, brown club. That's what I remember. Okay, next. But this is the current reality, everyone. It's a green club.
Yeah.
It was never green in my past.
Oh.
That is, I noticed this Mandela. I found it when I poured myself a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles. And Bam Bam was on the box with the green club, and I nearly dropped the box. I couldn't believe it.
You always had a green club.
for you, not for most of us. Again, splatter. 93% or 87% remembers the brown, not the green. You are in the minority, splatter. Most of us, our reality, it was brown.
Well, yeah, last time you showed this, weren't they talking about like what's the green wood, like what's it even made out of if it's green? Like, is it
Yeah.
supposed to be petrified wood or something? Or, because like, I don't know, because the brown made sense. You just thought it was,
It's
even
wood.
gray would make sense. You'd think it'd be like a stone club, but green, that's kind of weird.
Makes no sense. Yes. Can you zoom in on the cartoon, please?
That's-
Like the actual show?
That's exactly how I remember it being green because it doesn't make
This
any
one right
sense.
here? Yeah.
That's what sticks out to me the most.
Looks like he's holding a big pickle
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
or a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how I remember it because it doesn't make any sense being green, but it was.
Yep. All right, next. So here is the current reality. She has 2 ponytails coming from the same ponytail. Don't even mention the blue eyeballs. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. The whites are blue.
Yep.
And-
But it's just someone's drawing. People can color things in.
yeah. Why have a big black pupil if you're gonna have big? I don't know. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. So we can go on.
Yeah.
All right, that's the last slide. So now I'm going on to the part 2.
All right, Josh, would you like to read one?
Oh, I don't know if I'm awake enough to read. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
All
I,
right.
I can read.
Okay.
I think. I haven't done this for a while. I have to talk about Pebbles Flintstone again. The last time Teresa Lynch and I discovered her hair was different. We remember one ponytail on top of her head, but there's now 2 coming from the same ponytail. Now it's her clothes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, I got to make a poll. Hold on. All right, you can read. Go ahead.
Which outfit or outfits do you recall Pebbles wearing in the original cartoon? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Close. Don't vote yet. Don't vote yet unless you're on Rumble or X.
I voted early.
Always jumping the gun, pushing.
I know.
Well,
Premature
I
voting.
I can't do it that fast. I'm done though. Here we go. All right,
Pushing
voting is open. Do you remember 1, 2, 3, or 4? That's just put the normal number in. 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do you remember her wearing?
Can you vote twice? Or,
I don't know. Give it a shot.
Probably.
No, I'm pretty sure it only lets you vote once because I tried it earlier and it didn't
Yeah,
readjust.
but what if you got a mixture of like two numbers?
I don't know. I think that would have to be an option on Sandy's side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll still read the answer. So if you want to put 2 in, I'll still read it.
Because I recall both 1 and 3.
Well, like I
Yeah.
said, I'm still going to read it.
Yeah, for sure 1 and 3, but not 2 and 4, especially not
Yeah,
4.
exactly.
Definitely
There you
do
go.
not remember 4.
Yeah, case closed.
But I think I swear it was
All right.
Bam. I thought it was Bam Bam that had the orange, whatever, and then it was Pebbles that had the green. But I don't know. It's
Wait a
pretty
minute. Wait a minute. No one said 4 yet. I want to see if I put 1, 4, will it do both? Like if you put 1, 4, will it do both?
Splatter typed 1 and
No,
symbol
it
at
didn't.
center and symbol 3, so I don't know if that'll register. as
1
well.
space 4. Nope, it's not registering the 4. That's what I was checking.
I put it in 2 different. I put it, 2 different texts. I put in 1 and then hit enter, and then put in 3 and hit enter. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that
well,
registered.
I put in 4 second and it still didn't register anybody for 4.
Huh.
So no, you can only vote once. All right, so pushing is 1, salad is 1, Jose is 1, Josh is 1, Pushin is 1. LV is 1. Astro is 3. Hammer's Fax is 2. Wendy is 1. Josh is also 3. Also 2 for Pushin. 1 for Roll Rock and Roll. Must See Faith is 1. Splatter is 1 and 3. Kitty Caddywhack is 1. I am 1. I could go with 2, but not 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Kitty Caddywhack says, I don't remember it being that orange. I thought it was more of an orange brown.
That's a bit picky.
I just remember it being bright. That's all I remember. And I'm pretty
I
sure
totally remember number
neon
3.
green always sticks out in my head.
I totally remember number 3 'cause I
Walter
thought it
is
was, like,
2.
weird.
Rudra, why don't you answer which one you remember? You've really never seen the Flintstones. All right. All right, guys. Going once.
Yeah, I remember 3.
Going
It's bright.
twice.
I think it doesn't make sense.
I am closing the poll. So, 77% remember 1. 15% remember 2. 8% remembers 3. No one remembers 4. And the numbers are slightly off because people have dual memories. So,
Oh, and so the when they put the 2 numbers, it didn't register. Did it register the first number?
I don't know.
whatever your first number answer was, that's what it registered.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean, if they put like 1 and 3, would it still register the 1?
No, it didn't. It didn't register mine
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did that too.
because I was looking at the percentages. I guess it sees it as 14, so it didn't register.
Whichever.
All right, we can continue.
Yeah, there it is.
It's every color, guys. Every single one. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 4 is the answer.
That was a trick question, Sandy.
Yeah, because Splatter was correct when Bam Bam and that lady, that girl, whatever, they got together. They never had the same outfit.
Sounds like no, it's not. What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Wow. That's what I say. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, Josh.
But Splatter's
Wow.
correct. You know, it looks
Oh.
more. It looks better with different
But
outfits.
the green is the original cartoon, though, right? Because those top 3, those aren't the
The-
original cartoons.
Yes, they are. And the one on the left is another version where they're older. They are all cartoons that you're looking at.
No, but I mean, the bottom right one is the
Oh,
actual like original
Yeah.
cartoon.
That looks like it
Well,
was-
no, all of them are the original except for the top left.
Yeah, the top left looks totally different. Like different artistry, different
Oh,
everything.
okay, I see.
Different artists, I guess. Yeah.
Go ahead,
All right, you ready?
Josh.
Okay.
Yep.
In my past, she wore orange and black. Sometimes the orange looked yellow, so I can go with 1 and 2. But it's
I
all
totally remember. I totally remember that green. 100%.
but it's all 4 now. She wears number 3, green and blue, the same amount as
Yeah.
orange and black, if not more sometimes. The blue is white too.
Now, if not more, sometimes the blue is white. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Sometimes the blue is white too,
Yeah.
or green white. And she wore pink a lot the first season after she was born. Do you remember pink and or green/blue?
Or green/white.
Oh, yeah. I remember
So
all
she
of them.
wears pink, green/white, green/blue, orange, and yellow.
Yeah, I kind of remember the green one, the all green one. I think it was
don't.
number 4.
I
Yeah.
like it. But I don't remember it. I like how the green looks with the red, the contrast and stuff, but I don't remember it. And I really don't remember the pink.
I do.
Yeah, I just remember the black trunks and maybe like the green shirt. I don't really remember the teal trunks. That's kind of I don't know. Maybe the white too. I guess the white looks right, but I honestly can't remember.
Is that orange better for you, Kitty Cattywhack? The one in the middle top? See, I changed the color so it was clear as day for people that it was orange, yellow, green, and pink. So I made them brighter to make it easier to see because a lot of my chat is colorblind, like Josh. So
Thanks.
I did that on purpose. You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
No problem.
My grandfather was colorblind.
Did you listen to a lot of En Vogue, Josh?
No, I try to avoid that. All right. It makes sense she would be wearing green. Now she matches Bam Bam's Mandela green club, but I honestly have no memory of these colors, and they are everywhere.
Yeah, all these different colors. And the green is different depending on which episode you're looking at. Sometimes it's bright lime green, and other times it's like dark forest green. Then there's a green that's in between and a yellowy green. There's all different color greens. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Pebbles and Bam Bam always like being dirty, like having like little, like dirt all over their on their face or their arms or whatever, because they're always out playing. But none of these, I haven't seen that in any of these. Like they all just look like, like they all just got out of the like they just got out of the bathtub or something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I mean, they're little kids, they're playing in the dirt.
Yeah.
They always have those little, whatever cartoon effects of, dirt on your face or little
Like
smudges.
Big
Or,
Pen?
you know what I mean? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen any of that. That's weird.
Just Pigpen for me.
And how mean is that? Like, let's name this kid Pigpen.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. Yeah. That's mean. That's mean. So here's her wearing all pink. In the cartoon, books, figurines,
Oh yeah, I can see the all pink
costume. Not me. She never wore pink. Not for me. Here is yellow.
Oh, and that one, there's one that's a wrong cartoon up there, the top right. That's a different.
It's not a wrong cartoon. It's an official Flintstones cartoon. It's just not the original.
Yeah, but it's newer. It's got to be the 80s or something, isn't it?
Yes, it's the Flintstone kids. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's wrong.
Here's orange, like I remember.
Wrong.
Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, sorry. Officially, Pebbles is number 3, even though you can find all of the outfits. I just want to make that clear because in my past, it was officially number 1 and /2. You can barely find Pebbles in orange, yellow anymore. And this is just nuts. People making costumes in all of the colors. Variation effect confirmed.
Yeah. Orange, pink, green, and green, blue. They make the costumes in all the colors. Just crazy. Craziness.
Wow. Is this a variation effect? Is this variation effect a Mandela for you? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
All right, Astro. Now we're going to move back up to the short link under the long link that's broken. We need to talk about trees, which are doing some shifty stuff again. Trees seen resting branches while asleep for the first time. Trees now sleep. Like go to sleep and rest their branches down. In other words, when they're awake, they hold their branches up high. Yes or no? Did trees go to sleep like that in your past?
No.
No.
Never noticed it.
I'm just curious. I'm not doing a poll for this one. Just yes or no.
It could be just something we never noticed. That's all. I don't know.
Trees now sleep. They physically relax by slumping as much as 10 centimeters every night. So no, so salad. No, we call that snow load. Yeah, that's only when it snows. No, says Wendy. Let's see. LVK says no. Astro says no. Oh, hell's no, says Hammers Facts.
Yep.
Jose is screaming no in the chat. Walter is too. Pushing his nope. LVK says, but then I've never observed trees at night. So maybe I missed this one. It's possible. I've seen trees at night plenty of times, though.
Yeah.
Mustard Seed of Faith says no. Oh, screaming no. All right, we can continue. But that's nothing compared to a new behavior of trees in this reality. If temperatures drastically drop very quickly, like the Texas polar vortex of 2021, trees can quite literally explode now. Normally, as it gets colder, tree sap collects at the base of the tree. But if the temperature changes too drastic, the sap doesn't have time to migrate to the warmer base and roots. The moisture in the sap, still further up in the trunk and or branches, expands until it reaches a point where there's no more room to expand. Then, boom, tree explodes. I think I hear Lula. She doesn't visit me anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say that last night. We haven't heard from Lula in a while.
Yeah, she's now that she can explore the house as much as she wants, she just stays out of the room. I mean, she was stuck in the room for almost a year. So
Well, you're alone
I can't
now?
blame her. Huh?
Yeah.
So you're alone now?
No. Joey, remember little one moved away?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
The dog's gone.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
All right, so
I thought they were both going to go.
No. Oh gosh, no. All right. I searched the group Teresa, when I say group, I mean Teresa's Facebook group. I'm not in that group anymore, but Mandela Reality Residue Hunters. Before doing a presentation, and nothing came up. But when Teresa searched, she found Rich Fasanic had posted this in 2018. Never saw the post and never heard of this before, have you? Now we have, because I've covered this like 6 times. But I still have people in the chat when it happens. Be like, oh my God, you see the trees can explode now? Yes, we can. Yes. All right, so trees seen resting branches while asleep for the first time. I already told you how trees explode in cold weather, so I'm not going to read it again.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense, really. It's cold now.
They get resting branch face.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Well, just go out there and get the sap out of them.
Welcome, Andrew B. Roger sent Andrew over. Nice to meet you. Glad you're here.
If that's the maples, you want to make sure you get that out of there. You're gonna be wasting maple syrup. Oh, that's expensive stuff.
Mhm. Okay, next. Beware of the explosive tree. Caution, exploding trees in Austria. Caution, exploding trees. There's a tree that exploded.
Yeah.
But I'm just showing you this has always been a thing. There's stickers you can buy, all sorts of stuff.
But it has to be in cold, really cold climate. They're not just average cold. It's got to be extremely cold, right?
No, it's the water that freezes. All you need is 32 degrees Fahrenheit or 0 Celsius.
Really?
That's all you need. Yep. Death by explosion is unintentional by the tree. But 2 trees I've recently come across die by blooming.
What?
Yes. 2 trees die by blooming.
Weird.
Well, they are succulents that grow to look like huge palm trees, so close enough. I have a conspiracy that these 2 trees are actually the same tree, but one is native to Mexico, while the other is native to Madagascar. Both are extremely rare, prehistoric, and endangered. All hallmarks of Mandela's, of course. The Mexican version is called, give me a moment, Furcrea MacDougallii, or MacDougall's century plant. And the Madagascar version is called Tahina spectabilis, or the Tahina, I can't say that word, palm tree.
Oh.
The unalive oneself palm tree. Both plants, before becoming trees, and palm tree look strikingly similar. Both take 60 to 100 years to bloom just one time. And both bloom the exact same way. But one's from Mexico and one is from Madagascar. When their time has come, a stalk grows on top of the center of the tree trunk and branches out, resembling a pine tree on top of a palm tree.
Cool.
Then blooms in fluffy looking flowers dripping with sap.
Wow.
It's like a rasta tree on top of a palm tree. Go back. Let them see the pictures.
It looks like big buds, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. It does.
I'm ready to climb that tree.
Oh yeah.
Get a little bag.
Get a big bag.
Yeah.
Get a really big bag.
Big bucket.
Get a truck. Damn it.
Yes, Merlin, that is correct. But it doesn't have to be super cold. It just needs to be cold enough to freeze water. But you are correct that it has to get cold fast.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to get super cold. It just needs to get cold fast.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did I see right? Is GT 1982 Mustang here?
Yep.
Ah, hey GT. Good to see you. I got to add GT to the list. Mustang. I almost missed you. All right. Now we can continue. This growth and blooming process expends all of the tree's energy and nutrients, which kills the original tree after the flowers bloom, which contributes to their scarcity and endangerment of extinction. Hello, Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Can you zoom in on the pictures for them, please, Astro? So this is young tree versus old tree versus dead trees. Yep, century plant. Mm-hmm. and a century tree. I think they're the same plant. I think they're the same. But they say that they're different because one is Mexican and one is from Madagascar. The final tree doesn't die or off itself. It murders innocent birds and insects.
Oh, great.
The Pisonia tree is indigenous to the archipelagos and islands in the tropical waters of the Pacific and the Indian Ocean. The tree is very inviting, using the scent of its fruit to lure birds and bugs to land on its branches. Then, before they can react, the tree releases a glue that kills insects and most birds instantly.
Wow.
Yeah, what a jerk.
What a jerk. Oh, that poor bird. Look at it. Aw.
The birds that survive only last hours or days without human intervention. The beaches around these trees are littered with thousands of carcasses thanks to this predatory tree.
Oh, man. Chop it. Burn it.
Currently, there is no known reason why this tree purposely kills birds. But one theory seems to make the most sense.
Oh, man.
They're killing to fertilize the sandy soil so the tree can grow stronger. Have you ever heard of a murdering tree before?
Poor things.
By the way, every bird I used in this presentation was saved.
Good.
Yeah.
I didn't want to use any bird that died. They all were saved.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, nice touch.
Aw. Poor things. They just want to land a tree. They don't know any better. Aw.
The poor babies.
Yeah. Innocent birds. There, that's what that tree would look like if it killed birds in my yard, right there.
It's trees and other natural things like these trees that reinforce my belief that this isn't our home. Have you ever seen anything like these before? Let us know in the comments below. I've never heard of that tree. I have questions, Hammers Facts. One, I would have no idea what that smells like because that's not. Hammers Fact says, how about the trees that smell like male ejaculate?
Ew.
It's real. Hammers Facts is looking up the name. I would not know what that smells like. It's not something I go sniffing. Two, no, I've never heard of that tree before, and it sounds disgusting. Yes, carnivorous trees. That is correct, David A.K. Logan Freeman. Yes. No, it's native. Unbroken. Hey, Unbroken. It's native to Mexico and Madagascar. And it could, oh no, that's the other tree. It's native to the Indian Ocean and tropical islands in the Pacific. Okay, we can go to the next one, Astro. Okay. Who wants to read? Pushing? Josh?
Yeah, okay.
You don't have to. I'll read if you don't want to.
No, I just got to get my magnifying glass. Okay.
Credit.
Huh?
Credit.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one now. Yeah, credit Teresa Lynch. The JFK car has changed again. 3 changes in total.
This was back in 2020 or 2021. So.
Okay. Oh wow, this is the tough one to read. Do you remember this window attached to the top bar to a top bar?
No, that's.
I have a vague memory of the bar since it became a stretch car, but but we have no memory of this random, useless window. Yeah,
So
I do not.
yes, go back for a second, Astro. So yes or no, guys, you remember the random useless window? Or was it just a bar
Wasn't there
after the
for me.
Mandela?
There was only 4 people in the car for me.
No, that's not what I'm asking, Splatter. I'm asking after the Mandela effect. We're saying this is an incremental Mandela. After the Mandela effect, do you remember it just being a bar, or was it always a bar and a window?
Oh, there was a bar in the window thing. Yeah.
Bar in the window for you. That's what we're asking.
Yeah.
Well, that
Wendy
makes no
says-
sense. If there's the window, that defeats the whole purpose of the bar. The bar is like a roll bar, isn't it? Like for support. If the bottom half of it's a window, that's not going to give very much support if the car flips
Yeah.
over. You know what I mean?
Correct.
The window's just going to
Yeah.
crush.
Yeah, it's just gonna
Correct.
hurt. Yeah.
I agree. It was just a bar after the Mandela for me.
Yeah.
Wendy B says, nope, just a bar. Never noticed a window, says LVK. What is it even there for? No idea. Roger says yes.
Yeah. Nothing to do with the structure at all. Because like, why would a limo roll over anyway? I mean,
I think it's just a safety thing that they have to have for convertibles.
yeah.
Or, you know, I mean, they don't have
Another
to, but
attachment. Exactly, because it's an
Yeah.
extended car. They have to have extra spot for you got it there for the roof.
Yeah, but it would have to be like at the A pillar or at the whatever the other pillar, like, 'cause that's not going to do anything like it is.
Hold the roof up.
What the F?
I mean, I
What
guess.
the F, Roger? A poultry for chickens? No. No,
What?
I've never seen a poultry for chickens.
Cannibal
A
chickens.
pol-
Chickens are
A
cannibals.
poultry?
It's
thought
a
chickens
jungle
were
gym for
poultry.
chickens.
What?
It's a jungle gym for chickens.
No, I heard you. I mean, like, what?
Josh, are you on your computer? Are you able to search poultry and then pull up the Google search results for us?
Yep.
Jungle gym sounds good, but
Thank you.
poultry for chicken sounds like it's eating itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Poultry for chickens is like, you know.
Yeah.
Poultry for poultry.
That's exactly what I heard too.
Oh. All right. And what do you need me to search again?
POLE tree, one word.
Okay.
And then go to images and share it.
All right.
I'm going to remove Astro from the stage. Pull up Rogers. How about the poultry? Oh my goodness, I can't. This is insane.
Is this where the chickens they strip?
LVK says, "Oh, it's a roosting tree. I've never seen. I've never, ever have I ever seen this in my life."
So it's for male chickens for roost.
Wow, what do they throw, like birdseed at the stripper chicken?
Yeah.
All right.
Close.
Nope. That's not what I'm talking about. You made that 2 words. I'm talking about 1 word.
One word. All right.
There you go. Can you click on the pictures, please, and make them bigger? Oh, great. Of course not.
Oh, it depends on the.
Okay. Better yet, can you close that? Not close that whole thing. Close that one, and just zoom in on the like the window of the pictures.
Omelet. Poultry by omelet. What the hell?
There you go. There's a video. Never have I ever seen a jungle gym for chickens. Nah. Nope. I've never seen that. Never.
Pretty small.
Looks like an obstacle course, like
If they don't go up, they got no
American
roast.
Gladiators.
Oh.
Wow.
Broken
No.
said we build roosting trees most of the time. I've never seen this in my life.
Why would you? I mean, yeah. Do they want to eat like while they're balancing?
That's so
Way
messed
up
up. The
high?
company's name is Omelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I was gonna
thought
say,
it
yeah,
was.
all these pictures are from Omelet.
Jeez.
Man, that's getting egg on your face.
Yes. Yes, we've seen the goats in the tree and the goat tower. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like eagles now or parrots. Wow. That's
Well,
crazy.
keep your chickens entertained. Why not? Right.
Chicken enclosures over 1.7 meters high.
But not very big on the bottom. So they got to go up.
Yeah.
All right. And now, Josh, the next thing you need to search, I'm going to spell it for you.
Watch out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
PYRUS space CALLERYANA. That is the calorie pear tree. And that, okay. All right. Now go to all for a moment.
Calorie.
Yes. Okay. And Josh, I'm going to ask you to scroll down and read the overview of the tree, please. No, scroll up. It's right there. Down, right under the pictures. On the right. Overview.
Oh,
Goat
overview.
yoga, Philip?
Pyrus calurina, also known as the Cali pear, is a species of pear tree native to East Asia in the family Rosaceae. Its cultivar Bradford pear. Its cultivar Bradford pear, known for its offensive odor, is widely planted through the United States and increasingly regarded as an invasive species.
This tree supposedly smells like male ejaculate. Now you can go to the images and show them pictures of the tree. Yeah, Google makes the picture small now.
Yeah, you have to actually go to the site.
If you go to Wikipedia, you could there you go. That's the
funny.
tree.
Is that just when it's blooming?
No idea.
Hey, spider bite.
Looks like it's just when it's blooming right here.
Hello, spider bite.
Well, here's
Springtime.
Wikipedia.
Yeah, you can usually you can click on the pictures of Wikipedia and they'll get bigger.
Yeah.
And then you can just go slide show style.
Yeah, see, that's what it looks like when it's blooming. Like I figured. So there's got to be pictures of it not in bloom. There we are.
Oh, there's one.
Well, that's cool.
Pretty
Who'da
tree,
knew?
yeah.
Who'd knew it had red leaves or burgundy, whatever.
It says autumn color. So
Yeah.
those are the colors they changed to.
Yeah, kind of looks like orchids growing in the tree.
Yeah.
What the?
It might be that the berries stink too.
Yeah, those look like they're all shriveled up.
Yeah, I've had those before.
Yeah, see, I've seen little things like we used to grab these things off the trees. Like, I mean, maybe something similar. I don't know, maybe not this tree, but we had trees around that had these little things, and we'd grab them and we'd have like fights. Like, we just go grab them and just throw them at each other and peg each other in the head with them.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how did they determine that it smells like semen? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
So maybe the people who are researching just happen to know what that smelled like.
Or just, yeah, exactly. It just rung a bell so loud in their head, like, holy shit, that smells like.
Just trust the science. Sandy.
They ended up having to call off the rest of
Trust
the
the
rest of the day
science.
and go home and see their
There we
boyfriend.
go. Perfect. Just trust the science. Never mind how they came up with it. They did. That's all.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
Jeez. I'm staying out of this one.
Whatever, you started this
No,
one.
Stop
no
it.
comment.
What the hell?
No
Philip
comment.
Blair, there's another thing for you to look up, Josh. All right,
Goat
new thing to
yoga?
look up.
Okay.
You're looking up goat yoga.
Yeah, that's what threw me off. That's a new one.
Look
for
it
me.
up. Goat yoga.
And that's
Apparently,
like-
it's a fad in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I thought it might
Portland, that
be,
makes sense.
I thought it might be Jim Brewer doing yoga.
We're
As
still
goat
seeing
boy.
trees.
Oh.
I thought those pears were bigger, like an apple size.
Goat yoga. Doing yoga with a goat on your back.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah.
Holy
Oh
crap.
yeah, that's normal. Sure. Okay.
Well, this is in Richmond, Virginia, a family-owned farm near Richmond, Virginia, offering goat yoga, private events, and handcraft experiences with animals.
Wow.
I remember this. I remember seeing this before.
Astro, what do you have to say about goat yoga?
I've never seen it. Usually, people just use a book if they want to keep their back straight. I've seen horse yoga where people actually like their horses laying down on their back and they're actually like
What?
actually like laying like doing yoga with their horse. Like their horse is actually like relaxed, and which I think is terrifying because what if the horse just like hiccups or like
Bucks.
bucks or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we please search horse yoga?
Search
Yeah,
what?
I've never heard of that before. That's
Horse yoga.
Oh, God. Damn, look
Yeah,
at
I
that.
don't know how you. I mean, you really
What?
have to trust your animal if you're going to do something like that with an animal.
What is wrong with people?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's wrong with the kitty cat?
I'm sorry. I consider this animal abuse. Like that. That goat doesn't know what's going on.
No, like I
This
said, what's
person's
wrong-
doing yoga on top of the horse.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this horse is on its back.
Yeah, they have videos of this. It's crazy. I mean, I guess some people really have a bond with their horse, so they really trust their animal. But
Stop it.
No.
I would never
Pull a
ever do
people's
that with an
face
animal
off.
that big.
Look
That's
at the
what
poor
people-
horse. Look at his legs.
Nope.
Supposedly,
Yeah,
it feels good
that's
for the
cool.
horse, though. Like you can crack its joints and stuff doing it like that.
Yeah.
Like supposedly the horse doesn't do
Probably
it.
really comfortable at that horse. It looks like he's all stretched out, like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I look pretty relaxed.
Oh my God, this is just nuts.
Oh, I would never do that. Is that his back hoof on the guy? Oh no! So either way, his hoof is right there on his knee. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
You just
I don't know. I don't trust horses like that.
nothing wrong with
No, Merlin, this is strange for us too. It's not us. It's strange for us too.
Mm-hmm.
that. Well, they're
LVK, why are yoga people so weird? Astral?
That is true.
Hey, I do mobility yoga. I have a purpose. I don't do just yoga. I do. It's more like hardcore. So yeah, I'm not like a yoga person.
Hot yoga.
All right, enough of that. We're going back to JFK.
Okay.
Pushing
Yeah.
Astral, can you refresh the page and see if that gets any clearer
Oh, yeah.
like last time?
Like last time, yeah, it probably will. Because it's all blurry at the moment. Yep.
Oh, I should take my cover off my phone or my because it's
That helps. Zooming in on the words helps.
yeah.
I'm going to read it though, Pushing. It's okay.
Okay.
Do you remember oh, we already asked about the window. We can go to the next one.
Yep.
All right. While getting residue for Teresa, we both noticed something wrong with the back of the car. So wait, let me get a poll. I already know what it is. Give me a minute. New poll.
What, the spare tire thing.
Yeah, well, there's going to be the tire or the other one. So hold on. Give me a minute. I'm going to make both just in case. So I can just pull it up when it's ready.
Yeah, that scene never happened like that.
No.
Okay, I'm ready to put a poll up, depending on the question. Next.
They are just taking liberty.
The back of the car was thin, sleek in my past, But now there's an odd shaped spare on the back. I don't remember. We have no memory of handlebars for the Secret Service to hold on to the car either. So now we're going to do 2 polls. Listen,
Weird.
we're doing 2 polls.
Yeah.
Number 1 is the handlebars. Yes or no, 1 or 2 in the chat. Do you remember the handlebars on the back? 1 is yes, 2 is no. Start voting. Pushing says no.
Start voting.
LV says no. Wendy, you have to write number 2 so I can register your answer.
What was that?
Well, I have a poll for the spare tire after this, Philip. Astral is 2. Unbroken is yes.
So is Philip.
Oh, okay. I thought you're.
Jose is no. Philip is yes. Heart of the Earth, hello, says no.
Wow.
That name, I don't think of any other Jackie but that Jackie.
Wendy is 2 no.
Good one.
I would just write just the number because I don't think it's going to register it if you write 2 space no. I think you have to write just 2. Or I don't know.
Merlin, I believe we shift timelines and Earths because shifting timelines could not explain why. Can you pause, please? I mean, mute while you're not talking, pushing. Thank you. Because
What's the question?
I'm talking to Merlin right now. There are rainbow mountains in Colorado that were never there in my past. I covered them, and then a week later, there's a second rainbow mountain range in Colorado. The only way that could happen is if we're on a different version of Earth. Timelines aren't going to explain rainbow mountains appearing a week apart from one another. Timelines are not going to change the weather, move continents, and make animals that were extinct or myths be real.
Yeah.
So I believe we are shifting to different versions of Earth and different timelines. Josh says 1. Yes, you remember the handlebars.
Yeah.
Hammer's Fact says 2. Dr. Bob is 2. Spiderbite says nay. Roger says 2. There's 2 for Spiderbite. Let's see. Anorexic, good to see you.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Haven't seen him
Yeah.
for a while.
Hey,
I
anorexic.
know. You're spiraling. Well, I pray you get better. I'm glad you're here with us. When you spiral, you shouldn't do it alone.
I have to do everything alone.
All right.
Joshy. Nobody's called me
Guys,
Joshy in a long time. So.
I'm closing this poll. 75% do not remember the handles. 25% do. Now the tire. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you remember the stop sign shaped spare tire on the back of the car?
It looks pretty round to me.
Really? I see like straight edges. Edge. Think it's just the shadow?
Yeah, that's just a shadow. No, I'm saying it's totally round. I got a big screen.
Either way, I don't remember a spare tire back there.
Yeah.
And you know what? I didn't vote in the last one, so the percentage was off. So I'm going to vote now.
Yeah, no, I didn't either.
Pushin says no. Jose says yes.
I can't make up my mind. That's the problem. I'm just like, huh? I don't know.
What's the second question? Is there a spare tire?
Yeah.
On the back. Do you remember the spare tire?
And 1 is yes and 2 is no.
Yeah.
Was it Spider Bite or was it Unbroken in the chat? Let me see. Unbroken We talked about that on Scarab Performance, the Temple of Dunder. LVK is 2, Wendy is 2, Roger is 2, Unbroken is 2.
What, you remember it?
No, 2 is no.
Oh.
Oh, you mean Dunder? The temple? What are you talking about, Splatter?
What? I don't know.
What did you ask if I remember?
The tire on the back of the car.
Oh, no, I don't remember the tire.
I think that's what
It is. We have the best chat ever. I'm sorry, Roger, but we have the best chat ever. And I'm glad you're having a good time, Andrew. Please consider subscribing. We're here a lot.
Yeah, it is fun here. It definitely is a fun chat, fun show.
Two for Hammer's Facts. Merlin says, there is a permutation of many choices. When your body dies or your soul shifts, you end up in a different permutation. I did something really dumb and tried to link all of me. Oh, no. I think we're talking about the same thing, Merlin. You say permutation, I say timeline. Let me show you something.
Yeah.
Let me remove this from the stage and change my background.
Yep. Uh-oh.
This is how I think it happens. I think this is like the best visual I could find of timelines merging, swirling around one another. We get flip-flops every time there's a connection, intertwining, adding and disappearing. This is how I see timelines. I think you're calling these permutations.
Yeah.
So I think we're talking about the same thing. You're just using different language for it. That's all. Let's see.
Yeah, grab
Rocket.
a drink, get comfortable, sit back, enjoy.
Andrew says I subbed within 20 seconds. Oh, you are awesome. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah, I knew Andrew was smart.
Yeah.
All right, back to the presentation. I'm going to close the poll. The poll is 75% again, do not remember the tire, and 25% do. So the exact same thing
Wow.
for the handles. Exact same thing. Craziness.
I was in the 25% both times.
Yeah. All right, we can continue. Do you remember these features of the car? There's barely any residue out there. It's all been updated from what we could find in our research.
Well, it's color for one thing. It's not supposed to be color.
Well, the car isn't supposed to be blue either, but it is. The car is midnight blue now. It was black in my past.
Yeah.
And in my past, Jackie was on the inside, but now she's on the outside. This is residue of how I remember them sitting. Or I'm saying it backwards. I'm sorry. It's not residue. I remember JFK on the other side.
No.
Yes, many people remember the current reality, but for me, I remember JFK on the inside. The motorcade. Okay, next. All right, I don't know if my theory's in here.
Yeah, to me, the car changed 3 times. At first, it was white and it had 3 people, and then it changed to black and 4 people, and now it's blue with 6 people.
So here's black, residue of black. I have a question for the chat. Actually, I don't know if it's a question. It's more me telling you.
Black, or could that be navy blue as well?
We did a show on Brian McFarland's channel when the car color went from blue to black. We showed the video of JFK, of his last moments. And I swear to you, I swear, hand to God, and I don't like to swear, but I have to on this because I need you to understand this is what we saw. I saw this with my own eyes. In the video, it appears that Jackie reaches into her purse and pulls out a silver pew-pew that flashes in the sunlight and points it up at her husband. And then he gets shot. I swear to you, I saw that with my own eyes. It's not like that anymore. The video is different now. Now there's a sign in the way, and you can't see that. The whole thing is obscured by a sign. Because the video is Mandela from when we did the show with Brian McFarlane. And now, I believe I'm going to have residue in this presentation of that memory. Okay, next.
Well, hey, that picture that we were just looking at of the museum, the JFK Assassination Museum, or I'm not sure what it's called.
Yeah.
I thought I remembered like way back when on Scarab Performance we talked about it, and the car in the museum was white for some reason.
Yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
I don't remember it being white in the museum, though.
Okay, all right.
No,
I assume
Well,
that was,
Jose does.
I
Jose
do.
does.
Yeah.
I just don't.
yeah.
I do remember people remembering it white in the chat. But I don't remember it being in the museum being white.
Yeah. Okay. And is that where that was? I assume that's where that was. That picture.
Yeah,
Yes.
there was a
Okay.
recreation of the event with the white car, and then I also remember the white car in the museum too, with two-seater.
Well, no, the recreation didn't have the white car. The recreation had like the blue car or whatever, didn't it?
It does now.
Yeah.
There's too many people in the car for me now. There's only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember white at all. But
Well, yeah, just in the museum. Like I don't know why they did that, but
Yeah, well, no, because some people actually remember it being white.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yeah,
well, in
just-
the museum, it just only has the 4 seats. That's what I
Yeah.
remember about the museum one.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I like about. Yeah, it's one of the museums. The one I like. It's either dark blue or black, and it's four seats.
And in my past, the seats were like the museum one that you just saw. But now the seats are black and silver. I don't remember the seats being black and silver.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Can't say that I was really paying attention to the seats. It wasn't really the focus of the car. I don't know.
Anna, we can continue?
I think that's the last one. Looks like.
Oh, that's the last one. All right. All right, Pushin, do you want to read this one? It should be easier to read. Afterlifer, welcome.
Ooh.
Pushin?
Oh,
You're
sorry, I was
you were muted.
Yeah. Okay.
Credit Teresa Lynch.
Okay. Yeah. Credit Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of the Bolas de Piedra or Stone Spear of Costa Rica?
All right, let me do a poll, yes or no. Stones. So hold off on your answers. Unless you're on Rumble or X. Because this only works on YouTube.
Piedra.
Yes or no in the chat. 1 is yes, 2 is no. Have you ever heard of the bolas de piedra, or stone spheres of Costa Rica?
I heard spears of somewhere, so it might be Costa Rica. Yeah.
Anorexic, 1 or 2, so you're counted in the poll, please. 2 is no, 1 is yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a 1.5.
It's not going to work. Josh says 2. Wendy says 2. LVK says 1.
Yeah.
Yes, not sure if it's the same country, though, says Roll Rock and Roll.
Yeah, I don't know the country, but I've heard of big balls like that before. So
Well, I've covered the large stone balls of, I believe it's Norway, where they wash up on the beach. These are different.
Hey, FE Nation.
yeah, well,
FE
Hey,
Nation,
bro.
hello.
Oh wow.
Hey, bro.
I'm telling you,
I've got
one.
balls
All
of
these
the
people are
wall.
coming back after the
The
community
band.
guideline strike fell off. Yep.
Yep.
I've got big balls. I've got big balls.
Splatter, I don't want to, please stop. Not to monetize, but they'll limit my ads.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's just.
Jose, you got to give a number.
DC song just popped into my head.
Andrew and Jose, please use 1 or 2.
Yes, I did.
Hey, bro, you want to join us? Roger is 2, Splatter is 1, Astral is 2, Jose is 2.
Sorry.
Oh, FE Nation, he can join on our open panels. It's not an open panel today. Pushin is 1, Earwolf is 1. Is there a specific reason? 2 for anorexic. Salad is 2. Was not Costa Rica, but near there, says Merlin. Hebrew is 2. Andrew is 2. Yes, you said no, but you have to give 1 or 2 to be in the poll, anorexic. 1, says Hammer's Facts. Oh, 812 says Wolfie. 1 for Spider Bite. Because I'm monetized, T-bro. YouTube doesn't like that. Roll Rock and Roll says 1.
Sandy wants her
All right.
$200 a year.
My 22 cents. All right, guys, closing the poll in 3, 2. Poll is closed. All right, 67% have not heard of them, and 33% have. Let's continue.
Next. Yeah.
Heart of the Earth just voted.
Excuse me. Okay.
A little too late.
Located on the. Oh wow. Did we
Diki.
Diki Diki, yeah. Diki Delta on Isla del Caño.
Yeah.
More than 300 of these round stones have been found since the 1930s. Wow, 300.
Spheres.
In Costa Rica. Wow.
Spheres.
The sandstone and limestone spheres range in size from a few centimeters to 6 feet in diameter, with the heaviest weighing 15 tons.
No way. Nope.
Man.
That's the way you say it if you don't want to make people laugh or make jokes about it. You say spear. Truth.
Yeah, it's a good call. Okay. While researching this, I learned that these stones can exhibit a unique trait. Have you ever heard of stones peeling?
Oh boy.
What?
Guys, let me do a poll. Stones peeling. Hold on. Let me get the poll up.
Looks like an onion.
It does look like an onion. It probably is an onion. I think that's why she used that picture. Yeah.
That is why I use that picture,
Oh, I
correct?
know, I know. I like to make the joke. You know, my job.
Oh wait.
All right. The poll is now live. Yes is 1. 2 is no. And while you guys are voting, whether or not you remember stones being able to peel, guys, also, please take a moment. Make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Because weekends we're here on the weekends, but the weekdays, they're bonus shows. We don't know when we're going to be live on the weekdays. Also, donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed. All of the apps that we use to go live are expiring, including StreamYard, which allows us to stream more than 20 hours a month. We stream 20 hours in less than a week. So they're very much appreciated, very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. Here is a kitty eating a donut for you. While you answer the question, do you remember stones peeling?
Shell.
Give a diva with a kitty a donut, please.
I can't. All right, let's see these answers in the chat. We have 2 for pushing, 1 for Astral. Astral, stones peel for you?
Well, yeah, I always thought they did like an extreme heat at least.
Ah,
At least the ones
Yes.
in my, because I had a fire in my neighborhood a long time ago, and a lot of the stones that were burnt, like that had burning around it, they would kind of like chip
Yeah.
and peel, like the outer layers of it.
Yes, exactly.
that's insane. I've never heard of such a thing. And Spiderbite says they peel after a bushfire.
Yeah, there you go. They call it extreme heat.
Nice.
Jose says too.
It's usually
Yes,
like
I lo-
granite. It's usually granite. Rock does it a lot too.
I love the poll feature because it lets me see it at the end, the percentages. Roll Rock and Roll says no, 2. LVK is 2. Wendy is 2. Roger is 2. 2 for Dr. Bob. 2 for Anorexic. 2 for Spiderbite. Splatter is 1. Not the moss, the actual stone. Effie Nation is 2. Hero, type in a 2, please.
Or 1.
No, he said no. So he has to type in a 2.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sandy, I made a video about rocks having babies.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's on the list for tonight. Teresa covered that years ago.
Okay.
I covered it too years ago. Hammer's Facts is 2. Let's
Don't forget
see.
to have your rock spayed or neutered.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. This is crazy.
The population is getting out of control with these damn rocks.
Yeah.
Dr. Bob's changing to 1. Not for the poll, you can't, but I can tell everybody you changed to 1.
What?
1 for Philip. Let's see. Any more? And there's the 2 for Ebro.
Yeah.
All right. Closing this poll.
Oh, come on.
85% does not remember stones peeling.
Wow.
15% do. All right. We can continue. Go ahead, pushing.
I'm muted again. It's called onion skin weathering, and it can happen to almost any rock, but softer rock like these spheres are more susceptible to this.
Astro, can you please zoom in on the pictures? So at the top it says, the rock surface expands during the hot day. The surface contracts during the cold night. The surface fractures due to repeated expansion and contraction. Outer layers shatter and pieces of rock peel off.
Hey, there's LJ. Hey, LJ. We've been wondering about you.
We were talking about you
LJ,
earlier.
good to see you.
Yeah.
She has a good comment there. Never found rocks appealing.
Yeah, I miss her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes in with a good joke right off the hop.
Mhm.
Or a dad joke, whatever you want to call that.
Yeah. Dad jokes are good jokes.
Yeah.
Andrew's not seeing the poles. Yeah, it's really small.
They're really small. Here, look. It's on the screen right now in the bottom left corner. We can't change the size. That's just the size they are. Can you see the pole here? I'm going to move it around the screen for you. Can you see the movement?
I'll bet you can't read it.
Yeah, size matters.
Can you see the pole, Andrew? How appealing, says Marilyn. Yeah, Andrew sees it now.
Cool.
All right. I'm taking the poll down again. All right. Let's continue.
Okay. The rock will literally crack and peel off in layers and can eventually disintegrate over tens of millions of years, depending on the size of the stone.
Actually, it's tens to millions of years.
All right.
So 20 to 50 years and a small rock could totally disappear.
Wow.
I've never seen this. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's weird.
It looks like an eggshell. Never have I ever.
Wow.
It looks like they got a sick rock or something. Like it doesn't. It's not getting the nutritions like it's supposed to. You know, like a sick rock. Like don't touch.
Weak.
I'd be looking at that and saying, "What's on top of this rock?"
Yeah.
I wouldn't even think that it's a peeling rock. I'd be like, "What's on top of this rock?"
They must not make a mask big enough for a rock, for one of these rocks to keep them safe.
Are you sure it's not an egg?
Yeah, right. Something like that. Crazy looking.
Yeah.
All right.
Here you go, Jose. I'll take over. Yeah. Credit Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of Trovents before? Let me get the poll going.
Spheres.
Trovents.
They're called Trovent stones.
Yep.
Trovent stones. Yes or no, everyone?
It's new to me.
Yeah,
And so the question is, yes or no, have you ever heard of them before the Mandela effect?
Where are they?
They're Trovent stones. Have you ever heard of a Trovent stone? Yes or no in the chat. Poll is live.
Nope.
Hey, boy. And
Hey,
boys,
boy.
everyone.
Where
You got to put a 1 in the chat for yes, a 2 for no.
Was this in South America or United States?
No,
or,
I think
or
it's
Africa?
Germany.
Germany?
Something tells me it's Germany. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember.
All right, so let's see. Are you kidding me? It's Trovents now? When I covered this, they were Trovents. Trovent stones.
Wow.
Stop it. They're Vant. That's a Mandela.
Nice.
That is a Mandela effect. They were vents when I covered this.
Excellent.
Seriously.
I believe you.
Oh yeah, you got it on the screen here. It's written right out in front of our face. Like, yeah, kind of hard to.
And it's Romania,
Kind of
not Germany. Romania.
Oh, close enough.
It's close enough, yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's a Mandela. So thank you, LVK.
And boy.
Anorexic is 2. And boy, thank you. Pushin says 2. Yeah, I know. What the hell? Rocks expand and contract. What is that? Why do rocks never expanded and contracted?
No.
Wood, yes. Not rock.
Mhm.
Roll rock and roll says no. 2. Astro is no. Did not put a 2 yet. Nay. 2 says spider bite. 2 for Josh. Astral's 2. Got it. Have a nice breakfast, Hebro. Wendy is 2. Go look at the group, Hebro. Look at Shifty Sunday.
Oh, he's not going
Hammer's
to join
Fax
us.
is 2. No. LVK is 1.
Sorry.
Boy is 1. Andrew is 2. Dr. Bob is 1. Hero is 2 before he goes. LJ says giant mushroom or land cancer.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Just the word
Nope.
living stones, it just throws me off. It's like, what the heck? Where am I?
No, no, Dr. Bob. A hoodoo is something different. It's something completely different than this.
Yeah, the hoodoos are like little caps on top with the little towers, like the
Yeah.
pointy towers, and then they got that flat rock on top.
These are rocks that reproduce.
Yeah, these rocks have babies. They're alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not my reality. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and take off. It's already 3 hours, and I'm passing out.
All right. Good night, Jose.
Yeah,
Oh, whatever. You just got here.
Come on, Josh, give me a break. I was waiting for you to text us. It's like I'm home, but I was worried the whole night.
I did. I texted when I got home, and nobody's seen the post for like 2 hours.
Oh my!
So
goodness.
nobody really cared that I was home safe or whatever. They just
Well, I was
gave that
asleep.
facade. I know. I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. But yeah, it was funny because like I got home and I'm like, I texted the group. I'm like, I'm home safe, and 18-hour drive. It was whatever. And then I started working on a video before while I was trying to.
And then I
wind
yelled
down.
at him when I woke up for working on a video instead of sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why I was late to the show tonight, because I was down. I took some footage while of my little trip to Florida. I was going to make a video, a little quick little 5-minute
And
video.
I said that could wait.
I know, but I
No, I
Yeah.
don't know. You should have gone to sleep.
I figured you got lost in Bucky's, and
Yeah, we did too,
there was
yes.
gonna be
yeah,
like
right. I was
4
listening in
days
Bucky's.
before we
Like all the people while I was walking around in Bucky's, like I got out of StreamYard, but I turned it on to YouTube and I was playing it on speaker while I was walking through Bucky's, and it was amazing. At 5:00 in the morning, Bucky's was packed, and it was,
Yeah.
we were like in the middle of Georgia somewhere. Like I don't know. I mean, just a small town, not even like a town that I even knew. And it was busy. It was busy as hell at 5:00 in the morning. And so I was listening to the show, and then once I got back in the car. I was about to get back in the StreamYard, and then I heard Sandy say, well, we're just gonna finish this video and then show the Mona Lisa thing, and then we're gonna end the show. And I looked up, and I only had 18% left on my battery on my phone, so I just I didn't join back in. But yeah, So I actually only spent like 20 minutes in Bucky's.
Wow.
So yeah,
Impressive.
yeah.
I think that's a
Effie
record,
Nation.
maybe.
Effie Nation says too. Andrew says, "What if I only believe in one ME?" I would say it's because you don't know enough of the Mandela effect. There's thousands of Mandela effects that no one talks about, and I'm usually covering them here.
Yeah.
But even if you were only affected by the one Mandela effect, I would say it's because you have the current memory. Every single person has the current memory on at least a handful of Mandela effects.
What's
no
the one? What's the one
no
that
one-
they believe in, or
All
that
right,
they?
well, wait. No one is affected by every Mandela effect. And like I said, I would just say you haven't been exposed to many. Because most channels talk about the same freaking Mandela effects over and over and over again
Mhm.
when there's thousands of them. So that's what I would say. So it's good that you subscribed because you'll probably see that you're affected by more Mandela effects than you thought you were.
Yeah. So what's the one Mandela effect that he's affected by? That's what I'm curious
That's-
about.
Yep, me too. I was going to
Because
ask that at the end.
that just made me think of the question earlier about what's the one Mandela effect that pisses you off the most, and I would say it's the Ed McMahon one for me personally.
Hold on, wait.
Because
Wait 1 second, because I know he's leaving to go eat. Hebrew, go check the group. Do I know? I was telling you we should go live, but you weren't paying attention. All right. Anyway, sorry. Go on, Josh.
but yeah, all I was saying is, yeah, the one that pisses me off the most is the Ed McMahon one, because that's the one that has the most evidence for it that, you know, that it was the way, the old way. I mean, like, people have made, like, you know, 45-minute long videos of just residue of, you know, showing that Ed McMahon worked for Publishers Clearinghouse.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah,
you know,
Brian
but that's one that
hour
nobody
long.
talks about. Like, nobody. That's not one of the mainstream ones. You know, that pisses me off the most. But anyway, yeah, I'm curious about that.
Going back to the chat. Who was telling me this? Philip Blair. Curious and Curiouser covered the Tufa Towers in Mono Lake, California. I've seen them before. They're kind of amazing. Walter says no, so 2. But yeah, the Tufa Towers are amazing.
Good
and
night,
they do look
Jose.
like hoodoos. Good
Sorry.
night, Jose.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out.
Later, Jose.
Yeah, good night.
You can buy small Trovents and have them grow at home, says Boy.
What?
Wow. Is that like
Stone. These
corn?
stones. You can buy small ones of these stones.
And grow it. Cool.
I'm just looking for more answers, and then I'm closing the poll.
I want one.
Does anyone remember Hillary Clinton winning the 2016 election? Thank God, no.
I remember her thinking she won the election, but not actually.
I remember her claiming she won because she won the popular vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw somebody's post today, or maybe it was last night, saying that Chelsea Clinton, it was voted like the most beautiful, or one of the most beautiful, first daughters ever, and then they had like a surprised look on their, like an emoji. And it was like, are you serious?
The thing is, Andrew, with Brian, I love Brian, don't get me wrong, but Brian also would focus on a lot of the same Mandelas. Yes. Like Brian Staveley didn't cover the thousands of Mandelas that there are. He would stick to like maybe 25 or 30 of them and just talk about them over and over and over again. Like he was very big on C3PO's silver leg, but ignored all the other Mandelas with C3PO. Like the fact that he has Wolverine knuckles now that stick out about 2 inches from his knuckles. Pistons just stick out straight from his knuckles. or 2 pistons on his neck that stick up straight in the air attached to nothing. Things like that. So like I said, I love Brian, but Brian only really talked about like 25, 30 Mandelas over and over again that he was really affected by. But there's thousands of them, thousands of Mandela effects that unless you're here, you've never heard of them because no one else talks about them.
Yeah, he still didn't respond, by the way.
That is sad. But
Yeah.
to answer the question, his main Mandela effect is I love Lucy. You've got some splaining to do. Josh,
Yes.
that's the answer you were waiting for.
Oh. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a good one. That is
Yeah, that was
definitely
a
a
good
good one. I definitely remember you got some explaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from if it wasn't said?
LJ,
Exactly.
the poll question is, do you remember Trovents before the Mandela effect? Yes or no? 1, you put a 1 in the chat for yes, a 2 in the chat for no to be included in the poll. LJ says 2. Andrew, we have open panels a lot, and anyone is welcome to join. And I'm doing something brand new. I did a test show on my other channel. I have a second channel, Sandy Diva After Dark, where we talk about other things besides the Mandela effect. Where it's like a call-in show where I publicly give the link and only have one person join at a time to talk. But I also normally have what's called the Mandela Helpline, an open panel where everyone joins at once. So I have 2 types of open panels now, not just one. We're probably going to do a call-in show tomorrow night where we do the 1 at a time thing. So if you come back tomorrow night, you can join us. All right.
978-435-0006.
No, not phone numbers. All right. I didn't want to hide. I wanted to stop the poll. So
75309.
79% do not remember these and 21% do. All right, let's continue.
Am I reading?
Yeah, I like
No.
the call-in shows.
All
Yeah.
right.
I think those were good.
The Trovents of Contesti, which are now Trovents, located in Contesti, Romania, are stones that secrete cement when they get wet. The secreted cement causes the stones to appear alive because they move by sliding on the wet cement and grow as the new cement is added.
Oh shit.
This is getting kinky.
Which doesn't make any sense. If the stone is secreting cement from inside, how could the stone possibly grow larger? It's the same material from the stone. So how is it getting bigger if it's letting go of material? That doesn't make sense.
No.
It can't create matter from thin air. But apparently these stones do. Crazier still is they reproduce. They grow bulbous appendages that eventually break off as their own stone. Then that new stone reproduces too. Again, how are they creating matter out of thin air?
Wow.
I'm going to say maybe it's an alien, a life form, an actual life form.
Just like anything else, like, how does a seed grow into a tree, right?
No, that's growing. You're saying the stone grows. then it has
Yeah.
to be alive. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. It has to be alive to do that.
Exactly.
That means it's not a stone. It's a life form. That's what I'm getting at, Splatter.
Yeah.
Okay. They can also grow very large and be as small as a marble. And if you cut open the stones, they have rings like trees, which
Cool.
tell their age. Again, like a life form,
Yeah.
a tree.
Just a certain stone, I guess. Not every stone.
No, it's a Trovent stone.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
And that's the last thing. So, yes or no. So, this question, if you're watching this on replay, were Trovent stones a thing prior to the Mandela effect for you? Let us know in the comments below.
Do people sell these? Like, can you get them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, boy said you could buy small ones.
Cool.
Yeah, so I want one.
Yeah.
All right. So, this is a presentation I covered on Boston Ray. This wall is in Yellowstone, and it extends for hundreds of miles. It is a remnant of when Yellowstone last exploded. So that is lava rock that exploded into the air and froze in place when it cooled. Uh-oh. Yeah. So it literally split the earth. Lava came flying out of it and then froze into a wall.
Cool.
That is terrifying. You just go through the pictures. It's just pictures. See the wall goes up over the hill?
Yeah. Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's the Great Wall of Lava in Yellowstone.
Huh.
Cuts over the mountain. That means it tore the mountain in half, people.
Yeah. That
Here
is
they cut into it. Mhm. Goes all the way over the mountain. The hills and the valley. Split the earth in two.
How much practice is sub? I can't believe it.
What happened?
I just said Hammersback's not sub. I thought he would be for now, at least.
Unsubbed?
No, is not a sub. What? I don't. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would have thought Hammersbacks was a sub.
All right, that's it. What's next?
That's it.
That's it?
Yep.
All right. Well, then, what do you guys want to see? No, there was a Michael Jackson one. Well, oh, that might be the one that was messed up. The Michael Jackson one. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. Because I have something to show you that's new. Well, not new. It's a problem I have with the album cover.
Man.
Give me a second. I'm going to get it. This is the one that Propagate was talking to me about. Don't show this yet. Okay? I'm putting it in the private chat, but don't show this one yet. I have to go get I got to send you pictures on Messenger first.
I wish Overprotected were here for this. She would.
Oh, hey, I got something I wanted to tell you, Sandy. When I got home tonight, or I guess it would still technically be tonight or last night. When I got home from driving home from Florida or whatever, I sat down at the computer and was, you know, playing with whatever before I went to bed, and I seen that Dave Bulbo was live. And so, like, I went to a couple of his lives before, but I've never, you know, said hi in the chat before. But it was just starting or whatever. So I said hi, Dave, and he was like, you know, so when after his intro, he reading the chat, and he was like, you know, hi, you know, reading the chat, hi everybody or whatever. He's like, real or not for real, I don't know you, I don't know who you are, but thanks for being here. And I'm like, so I just put, I'm from Sandy Diva's show, and he was like, when he read that, he was like, oh, hey, thanks for being here. Like, Sandy Diva show, Sandy Diva has one of the best shows on the internet.
Aw.
Was his exact words. So I'm gonna clip it and make a quick short, but it was totally organic. Like, I just said hi before I went to bed, and you know, he went off into this little 30-second rant about, you know, how much he liked your show. So
Aw, thank you, David. That's so sweet.
so
Aw.
yeah, I thought that was cool. Yeah.
That was really, really sweet. Thank you, David.
Totally awesome.
All right, I am sending a slide. Oh, you're not gonna be able to zoom in. Shoot. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna upload this to Flickr just so that you guys can, because you're gonna need to zoom in on this, and we can't zoom in if it's not in Flickr. Wait, Josh, you're on the computer, right?
Yep.
Okay, Astro, can you please get ready to share the link that's in the private chat, and the one that ends in HD. And Josh, please share the link that says BA. That way I can switch off between the two.
In the private chat.
Mm-hmm.
Who and who? Not me.
Like BA Baracus.
Anorexic, what's your video? It's not music, is it?
Hello. Hello.
And Splatter, can you please grab the link at the bottom of the live chat and put it into the private chat? All right, guys. And Josh, please zoom in on each one. So this is a Mandela of, so, all right, because there's a lot of new people here. I have a degree in graphic design. I graduated from Rutgers in 2002. In my past, letters were not broken and T's weren't cut off and E's weren't crooked. And I had this album and I don't remember it like this. So I need you to tell me, do you remember the font top, middle, or bottom? So the bottom is the most different. I think that's pretty obvious.
Which is probably the one it's going to be, I bet.
Okay. The middle. The A's are different. They have like a little pointy part on the A's. And then on the
like
top
80s
one,
yeah.
On the top one, the A's are rounded. So 1 and 2 are the same except for the A's.
Oh, okay.
And 3 is different from 1 and 2.
All right, so yeah, the A's are definitely different on 1 and 2, and then 3 is and then 3 is all fucked up.
3, the BEAT is all different.
It's all fucked up.
So in the chat, 1, 2, or 3. I'm not doing a poll. I'm just asking.
I remember 2, but I bet you anything it's probably 3 right now.
Oh, I got no clue.
Pushin says 1. Spider Bite says 1. I'm broken, never cared, but I think 1. Tasha's 2. I agree. The coat looks off and odd. 100%. The collar looks really wrong. Pushin says 1. Spider Bite says top. Barry said that.
The song would have
Astro says 1.
without Eddie Van Halen's help.
Wendy says 1. I don't remember either way, says Philip. That's okay. I don't know is absolutely an acceptable answer.
Eddie made the song.
The reason why I had to do this first is because it's the image on the first slide. Wendy says 1. Hammer's Fact says 1. All right, here's a question. Does anyone remember 3?
No.
All right, because I'm going to take you down, Josh,
Okay.
because the answer is 3. I took the time to fix it. I remember 1. I can go with 2. I can't go with 3. It never. The B, the E, the cutoff T, absolutely not. Why is the A broken but not the O? Like, it doesn't make sense. None of that makes sense. See, I was taught when you have a logo, like Beat It, that's a logo for the album. You want it to be clear. You want logos to be consistent. That's not clear. Tilting the E, breaking up the letters. And cutoff T's were not a thing for me ever until Twitter. Twitter was the first time I ever saw a cutoff T. Not Beat It. Like, get out of here. But let's get into the real thing. Michael Jackson's iconic Beat It jacket is Mandela for me in 2 different ways. I am curious what you guys remember. I'm going to make a poll. Hold up. No answers, guys. I'm making a poll. So it's 1, 2, and 3, right? So what are they? None, some, or more. Okay. None, some, or more. Okay. Poll is live in the chat.
Oh.
Do you remember 1, no crystals? Bless you. 2, some crystal. Bless you. 2, some crystals, or 3, a lot of crystals. So no crystals, some crystals, a shit ton of crystals. 1, 2, or 3.
Shit ton.
Which pattern do you remember on the shoulders of his jacket? 1, 2, or 3. No crystals, crystal strips, or crystal blocks. Pushing you, it doesn't count. You got to hit 1 without the question mark.
He's guessing 1, you know.
Yeah, but there's no answers for 1, so it doesn't count.
Oh, I get it.
Astro is 3. Josh is 3. Pushing is 1. Anorexic is 3. 3 for roll, rock and roll. Boy's guessing 3. Wendy 3. Thank you for putting the 3 separately, boy. Tasha is 1.
Is that what LJ's having right now?
I'm going to say 1, but I'm also going to say 2, even though it's not going to register. I could go with 1 or 2. I can't go with 3. Salad, that's Michael Jackson's Beat It jacket. Dr. Bob says 3. LJ says 3. No idea at all. That's okay, Andrew. You might know the second question, though. I have 1 and 2. Hammer's Facts is 3. I'm going to end this poll when I'm done writing the next question. Okay, let's see. Any other answers? Yes. Salad says 3. Splatter says 3. I want tea says 2. All right. I am closing this poll.
Sounds
None.
like threes have it.
20. None is 23%. Some, actually, I'm going to put some at 2% and more at, some is going to be at, what's one more? I'll say 10% and then 67% for 3 because I'm 1 or 2. All right. Next question. What color were the crystals? You can go to the next slide. Silver, clear, white is 1. Left. Or right, gold is 2. What color were the crystals on the jacket?
Silver.
I photoshopped a visual for you. You have to write 1 or 2, John. There you go. Salad, write 1 or 2, please. 1. Write 1, salad. Spider Bite says 3. Okay, Voice says 1. Astro says 1. Josh says 1. Wendy says 1. Spider Bite says 1. I say 1. Pushin says 1. Salad says 1. LJ says 1. Splatter says 1. Everyone says 1. Hammer's Fact says 1. It's 100% 1. Dr. Bob says 1.
Or should be 2.
Well, you go to the next slide because I'm closing this poll. It's 100% and it's gold. Next. Some people do not remember any crystals, but I do remember some. So 2, 1 or 2. I have dual memory. Thin strips of crystals, but it's 3 now, large blocks of gold crystals. I can't, people. This is definitely, for me, a kitty cat moment. I cannot.
Yeah.
They were not gold. Like, that's insane. They're gold.
Huh.
So let me hide this poll. It's
I
annoying
can't
me.
say I paid too much attention to it, but still, that I'm shocked.
You would have noticed the gold, I think.
Yeah.
Salad says, oh, hell no. I thought it was all red. Spider Bite, I'm with you. I can go with 1 or 2.
Yeah.
The gold crystals, absolutely not. For me, they were silver, says Roll Rock and Roll. Rose goldish. No, they're straight up yellow. I'm going to show you. All right, next slide.
Quick.
So here we have the doll, because there was a Barbie doll of Michael Jackson with silver on it, but the clothing for the doll has gold. So go figure. Can you zoom into the top block where the words are? Please. Authentic stage outfit, it says. Yet there's gold, because in this reality, it was gold. The authentic stage costume shows gold crystals, but the image of him below are clear crystals of the doll. Next. Both gold, but look at the size difference of the crystal patch. So the real one has a big block of crystals. The replica jacket that you can buy at the bottom has just a strip, which is number 2. Still gold. His live tour jackets are all clear crystals, unlike the original jacket. Look at the difference. Go back for 1 second. So his original jacket's on the right, the gold crystals, but his other jackets are clear, silver, white, whatever you want to call it. Next. For anyone who's not sure that it's gold, it's gold. However, here's some residue for you of no crystals, thinner crystals, and silver crystals. Now, why would they make them silver if you never wore silver? And why, or white or clear, whatever you want to call it. And why are they making the crystals so thin if it's always been a big block of crystals? Hi, Neil Power Podcast. Good to see you. Yes, we covered that. I have a second channel, guys. You should go subscribe. My second channel, we cover non-Mandela content. Like NASA and paranormal and all sorts of stuff. Josh, would you please get a link to my second channel so we can put it in the chat?
Yep.
For those that are not subscribed to my second channel yet.
I sure will.
Thank you.
Yep.
Who's tapping?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry. Did I not
It's okay.
mute?
Nope.
I've been tapping for like the last 5 minutes. I could have swore I was muted. But
It's probably because you unmuted to talk to me about the
Yeah.
link.
Yeah, so yeah, that's cool. It's your fault.
Oh, wow. Well, Dr. Bob already beat you to it.
Hmm.
Sorry there.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Dr. Bob.
Thank you, Dr. Bob. So, guys, if you're not subscribed to my second channel, please consider subscribing. The link is pinned at the top of the chat.
You're too busy tapping.
Yeah, tapping that cigarette.
All right, guys. We are going to say goodnight. We're approaching 4 hours. And the reason why we're going to say goodnight
Already?
is because... oh, you want us to keep going?
I'm just kidding. No, I got to go to bed. I'm starting to fade again.
But before we go, we're going to show a video from Anorexic Dyslexic. It's in the private chat.
Oh, nice.
Astro, can you please grab the video from Anorexic? Anorexic, is there music in here that's copyrighted? You're not blocked. Stop it. This video, is there music that is copyright? So if there is, I'll have mute it. Don't play my rubbish. You said you wanted me to play it. I'm asking
Yeah.
if there's if
There
there's
is.
copyright music.
Yeah, there's rap
There is?
music in it. Yeah.
Okay, well then Astro, mute it and then we'll just play the video.
Play his rubbish.
We're gonna play his rubbish without music. I like seeing videos of other places.
Yeah.
So guys, just pretend, you know what? Do I have my Mandela effect song in here? If I do, I'll play my Mandela, pause it. Start it over so we have as much video as possible. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play my Mandela effect song with the video.
I like
Here it goes.
Who are the people?
All right.
Everywhere where you look, every song you hear, colors and words have changed or disappeared. Our reality is strange, upside down and rearranged.
That's supposed to be Michael Jackson?
No, I wrote the song.
No. In the video, in the back seat. That's who it looks like. It's Michael Jackson.
Make it harder to prove that the Mandela effect affects everyone. Even
See what I mean?
I do.
Timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. We miss
This
our
music actually works pretty good with this video.
Yeah. He even said no.
Yeah, it's going perfect.
Yeah.
Wow, it looks perfect. Wow.
That's weird. I wonder why that is.
The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. Shifting timelines and shifting Earth leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Grand Central Station, the Borensteins, and we want the red bar back on our flag to be seen. Mandelas are recorded, presented and shared.
I'll let the song play.
We must fight the deception of this new reality. Maybe one day we will find the cause, but until that day we all take a pause. We pay attention and residue hunt to prove our reality is not what it was. We stick together, YouTube is the place to be. Sandy-Deborah Mandela effects will help you see. We have traveled so far from where we belong, but by being together we all can all remain strong. Timelines and shifting Earth leaves us wondering.
This will get stuck in your head.
Yeah, I don't remember this song. I don't remember you making this one.
Yeah, Spire was there.
Nah.
Wow, I
It's
can't
good.
hear it at all.
It sounds great. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it now because I have to edit it. But yeah, so I wrote that in 3 minutes.
Nice.
It was a challenge. I was on Ray's channel. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll go write a song. And I wrote a song in 3 minutes. And that's what I wrote. And it came out great. I love it.
Huh.
Yeah.
3 minutes is a long time, though.
But
Yeah.
it didn't know how
To write a whole song?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe.
It wants to keep on going.
Morgan, the music
end.
is AI. And that's why I put the channel in it, because if there was ever, like, if YouTube ever had a problem with me using AI music, I wanted that in there to prove that I wrote it. I wrote the words. The lyrics are mine, but the music is AI, obviously.
You were just going old school, like 80s, where everybody put in, on their first album, their first song, they always had to put their name in the band, or, the
Either
name of the
I'm
band in
having
the
deja
song.
vu, or you remember me telling you about the song.
I do
One or the other.
remember you talking about putting your name in the song, but I don't remember hearing that song.
Hearing the song?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 What kind of file was that? Because I couldn't hear it at all. I didn't hear one note.
Oh, that's a bug that happens. It's inside StreamYard. It's some people can't hear it.
I think it's in Pushing's phone, because he
Push.
that happens with him a lot, where you
Yeah.
can't hear the audio.
I'm using my old phone, so
Yeah, get rid of that phone. I'm just
well,
kidding.
yeah, this is the
Are you-
one that I have to use.
I'm just playing.
Never
Yeah.
hear of anybody else having trouble except for pushing.
Oh, you're talking about the mind anorexic. They're in the chat. Not tonight, but they're forged in the flesh now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, we're gonna end the show because Josh still needs sleep, and we have a show tonight. So I would like them to actually get some sleep and be awake for tonight. So
Yeah, I'll be awake. I'll be at work, but yeah,
you'll
but
be
I'll
at work.
listening.
Yeah, I know. But that's why you need sleep more than anybody. You gotta go
Yeah.
to work. Same with Astro. Astro's got to get some sleep too. Not because he has to work tomorrow, but he's got to work after the show tomorrow. So he needs to get rest too.
Yeah.
So guys,
Yeah, the
Just
mind
to
fell in love with her.
just a reminder, please take a moment before you leave tonight. Make sure you have hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. On the weekdays, because on the weekends are a given.
It's
The
never
weekdays
too
are
late
not.
to donate.
What?
I said it's never too late to donate.
Yeah, I have to find out. I think I have an anonymous donation. I need to go check that.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think you're right.
Okay. All right. So we do have to say well, I'll do the reminder after I do the shout outs again. We'll do it that way. But Do I have an anonymous set up or do I have to do it again? Give me a minute.
No.
I don't. Give me a moment.
Yes, you do. You have an anonymous thank you, don't
Video,
you?
but not a
Yeah.
banner.
Oh,
And anonymous, I will put you in the ticker tomorrow night. So guys, let's do it. Trophies up.
Trophies.
I think he deserves the cat catastrophe trophy. Trophies up, please, everyone.
mounted cat ass.
For anonymous with the quotations. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you, anonymous. It's time to get those trophies up, everyone. Where's my thank you sticker? Thanks a dozen. Spider Bites throwing birds. Lots of birds. That's so cute. It's very colorful.
Nice.
Thank you so much, anonymous. And Anorex says, I sent AA. What's an AA?
Non-alcoholic beer. I'm just kidding.
No, never mind. What? I'm so confused.
Thanks a dozen. I like that one.
Yeah, it is. It's a good one. I like it too.
I've
Shows
never
lots
seen
of
that one
different
before.
donuts.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been here.
I've been trying. I've just been busy. You know, life happens.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
I still love you, Sandy.
How happy was Louie when you picked him up?
Oh gosh,
man, Louis went crazy. Like he was up in my lap for like the first like half hour. Like wouldn't leave my side. Like I sat down and he was jumping up on my lap, and you know, like he had a good. The lady who came and took care of him, she was awesome. She took him for walks, and she loved him every time she came and took him out. You know, like she came by 4 times, took him out, and every time afterwards, she was like, "Oh, Louis, such a sweet dog. He's such a sweetheart. He's awesome." So he made a new friend, and she made a new friend. So
that's great.
Yeah, that was great.
that is great. All right, let me get this banner down and put this banner up. It is time for shout outs. If you've been here and you have not, oh wait, we have monster faces instead of trophies. Love it. Look how colorful that is.
Spider bite.
Yeah. Mine got covered up by the banner.
Where is that? I don't see it.
What?
I don't see it, Anorexic. Anorexic sent a Cash App request for $1, but I don't see it. Wouldn't that be in my
What?
He's requesting $1 from you.
Yeah, I think so. But wouldn't I see that in my notifications?
You should. Yeah.
It's not here.
Give me a
At least
dollar.
Are
in
you
your PayPal notifications. Yeah.
Are you sure you sent it to me? Are you sure it was me? 'Cause there's nothing here.
He says ghost and to ignore him.
I know. All right, guys, if you've been in the chat and have been lurking and would like a shout out, this would be the time. Here we go. First in the chat tonight, we had Parody Mike, then Daniel Riffle in second, Ken Raz, DD74 was in third. Then we had Artsy 909, Woo Riders DG, Pushin' Button 62, Sag Arm Jose, Astro Fugitive, Splatter 420, Bubbles, Walter K, Mustard Seed of Faith, Oh boy. Hammer's Facts. And then Parody Mike's other accounts, Owen, Alex Jones, Rod Sterling, Toilet Time TV, Dumber Every Day, Kelly Landrum, Nimmer Bear, Eisenhower, Dime, and Hot Dog. Then we have Martine. Russ. No, not Rusts. Man, what was it? It auto-corrected to Rusts. He was here all night. Shakaran, Krishna, Dharmic. What was the first word? Well, I'm sorry. It was Shakaran, Krishna, Dharmic, then Noise Guru, Truth Lover, T-Man 216, Esau Jabor, Are You Yeti, Wendy B, Michael 8A88, Awakened Reflection, Silkala, Preliminal, Bomber, Checo, Yanni, I Want Tea, Wolfie, Roll Rock and Roll, Kitty Caddywhack, Salad, Neo Freak 91X, LVK, Jim from Florida, Quantum Effects, Alone, Melvin Yu, Shari Ives, Gary Thorsell, Jessica S, Tellum, Josh, Skip to Malou, David, aka Logan Freeman. Then we had Philip Blair, Billy Powermax, Tasha H, Earwolf, Merlin Magi, Roger Ledwell, Andrew B, GT 1982 Mustang, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Unbroken, Spiderbite, Heart of the Earth, Anorexic Dyslexic, Afterlifer, Effie Nation, Hebrew, LJ, Boy, Pineal Power Podcast. Did I miss anyone? Let's see.
I don't know.
got
I missed
everybody.
the first half, so yeah.
Anorexic, we're not doing this. I'm not blocking you. Stop it. I'm not doing this. Not blocking you. All right, guys. Like I said, I was going to start over again. So once again, please make sure you hit like on the stream on your way out tonight. Subscribe if you haven't already. Ring the bell. Also, we are raising donuts. All of the apps that we use to do the show are expired or expiring. Donuts are very much appreciated. They're very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like the donut, links are in the description. Thank you again to Anonymous for the donuts. Here's the Mama Dancing Donut for everyone before we head out. Getting you hyped up for tonight's show.
If you don't want to give a diva a donut, you could always give. I mean, Lulu would love to have a donut too. I'm
Diva
thinking.
donut.
Yeah.
Fine.
Whee!
All right, guys. We will see you tonight. Get some rest. Enjoy your Saturday. It's Sunday now. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. We'll see you Sunday night, tonight. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Yeah, it's still Saturday for me. But yeah, this was an awesome chat. Like tonight, like I had fun. Because I was tired when I first started, so I was watching the chat more than I was talking once I joined the panel. But yeah, it's still the best chat in the world.
Totally
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah,
Much love and gratitude to the best chat in the world ever.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
You know who you are.
Yeah.
All right.
Good night,
Say
guys. I love you
goodnight,
guys.
guys. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
good night, guys.
I'm the only
Good night,
one.
everyone. See you tonight.
Smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2, smash the 2. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so
Welcome.
to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?